Hello, it's your boy Adrian back with another Twitch stream. I am just setting up for a GA Tuesday. Hello everyone. Welcome to Facebook Live, not Facebook Live, Instagram Live. We are doing a GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. I can go ahead and mute this. I do need, however, to get my thing on. Okay, so we're gonna load up to the sim. Where is SQL? KSQL. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is it's a Flying Thursday event. So I am actually gonna change this and fly a C25C C25C citation CJ4. So I still have to depart from Medford. I'm gonna go from Medford to Salt Lake City. So hold on. SQL Salt Lake City. That's an hour and 14 minutes. Okay, so let's go from KSLC from an hour and 12. Let us bring, yes, the Pilot Club 510. So we're gonna bring 85% fuel, 40% engine, 34% MTCG, which is gonna take it direct to Salt Lake City. It is 23. I'm gonna say 23:33. It's gonna be an hour and 20 minutes per se. I'm going 17,500, 17,500. File the flight. 514 nautical miles. Yes, please. So, alternate, nothing. Live. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and transition. Game captured to Microsoft Flight. Also, let's look at VATSPY. Let's get VATSPY up. Hello? Okay, we don't have anyone online. And I'm going direct Salt Lake City, which is quite far. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and connect with the C25C pilot 510 call sign. We got our controller, it is working, it is plugged in, it is charging as well at the same time. We're gonna follow our flight plan. So we will have to be on right. Stephen Welsh was doing Louisville. So this is gonna take let's look at Medford Kilo Mike Foxtrot Romeo Adis. It is we're looking at no wind, so no wind, 10 statute miles with light rain, which is what you see on the screen right here. Sailing of overcast at 8,000 feet, and altimeter 2997. So let us get our stuff ready. Cabin push. Hide both, please. Dispatch. We're gonna keep 2992 in our standby out. Okay. And for any of you who haven't been on VATSIM in a while and have not been with the CRC program, or have not heard what's been happening with the CRC, they've changed the way that Unicom works now. 18, 19, not Unicom, sorry. How ATC communications work, comms work. So originally it was just VFR to the aircraft with the call sign. Now you have to do type aircraft and what is your cruise altitude. However, because we don't have any ATC on, we don't need to do that. We can be on Unicom. So all you have to say is just a normal Unicom call. So 4510, pilot 510, Metro traffic pilot 510, taxi runway, blah, blah, via blah, blah. Which we need to get. We need to get Short Fox, and we need to get Sky Vector up. What's that? Looks like our highest point is 11,100. So 11,800. Sorry. That's looking a little elevated. So, and that's okay. So that's kind of bad. So we're on an elevation. We are on an elevated spike. Run at 20. We'll give it a few minutes. Let us go ahead and get. Okay. Looks almost good. Okay. Avionics on. Three, five, four, three, two, one. Okay, we'll do our position initialization. Kilo, Salt Lake City. Direct this to Salt Lake. Radar tuning, we're gonna have this on RA 1228. Okay, we're gonna go live with you both. Try and get some new friends. Okay, so we are going to announce our position. Now, just a second. We need a few other things. Turn the brightness on. We need to push back. We do need to push back. Pre-plan to push back just a little bit. Request the pushback. Let it get. Release the parking brake. We are in reverse, as you can see in the bottom left. You can barely see it covered by the TikTok and Andrew, but we are in reverse, and he is actually lining up for once. Wow! Finally, a decent hold. We're gonna start the turn right about now. 3, 2, 1. There's the turning. And we're going to be exactly lined up with this one right here. With this line right here. Our front wheel should be lined up perfectly, setting straight on with this. And we hope to be at Salt Lake City before 7:30. Before 7:30. Okay, not the best. Not the worst either. Any planes? Yes. Unicom traffic, Papa 510 radio check. Radio check. Okay, United 1920 is just being a dick then. Unicom traffic, no. Unicom traffic radio check. Last call. Last call. If that guy doesn't do it, he's a dick. Because he's passing the 20 to the northwest of my airport. Medford traffic, pilot 510, taxing to, you cancel that. I might toss that one out. Okay, Medford traffic, pilot 510, taxing runway 14 via Charlie 1 Alpha, Medford traffic. So we are gonna put in I don't know if this is enough. I think I have to go with 24. When did my parking brake come on? Not this one, but the next one. We're going. This is the one we turn left. Are you kidding me? Usually it does only require 15% engine power for both for me to start taxing. But no, with this one, it's kind of on a hill. You gotta get 20, at least 20% engine power for it to taxing. We're gonna sit here, look at United 1920 is not going to Medford. So it looks like we are clear to line up Medford traffic, Padua 510, lining up on way 14, Medford traffic. See, now we're taxing with 15% power, which I don't get that at all. I do not get that at all. I couldn't taxi out of parking at 15% power, but I can taxi to lane up at 15% power. Doesn't make any sense at all. 3, 2, 1, go. We're just gonna come up right to this first, to the 4. We're gonna come up right to the 4. Kind of make sure our lining up is good. Perfect. So, we have light rain and overcast at 8,000. However, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go up at 500 feet a minute. Let's set everything up. We're gonna set up a nav feature. Level 1. We're gonna get our vertical speed at. We'll do 600. We'll get altitude at 17,500. We got time. There's nobody here. Kim OG. Okay, Kim OG. Okay. We got landing gear 2997. That's right. We almost forgot about the barometer. And it looks like we are good. Let's just get another direct going. That way we can this is our second out of 6 directs. This is our second out of 8 directs. Sorry about that. 8 directs for today. There's going to be 8 directs that I'm going to press today. And not just in this flight. Not just in this flight. There's a second flight coming. Okay. Medford traffic. Padua 510 taking off runway 14 for a eastbound departure. Medford traffic. So, strobe, about safety, landing, logo lights, nav lights on, everything on. Braking come off. Full power. %97 power. It's takeoff power. Oh. Armed. 130. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. It is light rain. Good thing. Medford traffic Packlet 510 clears runway 14. Medford traffic Packlet 510 on eastbound crosswind crosswind Medford traffic final call. Now it's stressful. That call was stressful. I didn't know exactly what to say. Let's go at 10,000. We need to reduce power now. I think I need to take this. Yep, I need to take the control. We would have crashed. Now we can continue back. So this is actually going to be out of 9, because now we need to direct this again. There we go. Now we're set on a pace to where we just cruise and go. Oh yeah, look at all that. Now that's all rain, and this is all sun. So we've passed all the rain. Let's get the drone going. Let's get the drone. Drone rotation. Drone speed. Drone focus. Close. Let's look at the other way. No, that marker is killing me. Screenshot. That marker killed us. What the fuck is going on with Okay, that should be good. That should be good according to that. Now we can get out here. Okay, so actually, as you can see, We do have spots of yellow right here that we could potentially hit a mountain. We got landing gear up. We're not currently at 8,000 feet. Once we are at 8,000, we can expand to 83% of our engine power. But right now we're on 67, still elevating. Still rising. As a matter of fact, we can get closer if we need to. Okay, we'll go ahead and expand it to 83% power. We don't have anyone on Salt Lake Center right now, so we need to get Salt Lake Center on our taxi. Salt Lake City, sorry, not Center. SOC S. No, stop giving me SQL. Thank you. Holy shit. Is it SQL? Are we going to SQL? SQL. To San Carlos. Yes. So SQL, aka San Carlos. See, now we're going 260 knots. Let us get a air nav up of SLC for Salt Lake City, as well as get the ATIS up for Salt Lake City. 3-4. No, landing runway 35. Okay, so we have 3010 on the Optimum Nourishment, but it's about to update within 10 minutes. 330 at 8 knots. 3. Okay, so it kind of updated. Yet it's not updated.
Well, let me put plates on. just probably don't have any.
Yeah, 4.
I don't think anything happened in Warzone.
Okay, so Warzone's still up. Okay, so yeah, we're passing through clouds right now. We might not be. Oh, no, it's still VFR conditions. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you can see the top of the clouds. You can see the top of the clouds. Hopefully that's only 7,000. That's only another 4,000 feet. We don't have to go. We don't have to go that far. Hopefully it's not IFR conditions today. I might have to stay below clouds, which, if that's the case, and that's only going to be 8,000 feet, I can only go 250 knots, which I don't know how to do that. 250 knots. We can go kind of faster. We'll go 255 knots. But if that's the case and we have to go, I can toggle FLC mode. Which I hope I don't have to go down below the clouds. Because then I'm going to have to go down to 8,000 feet. And potentially fly even longer and have to make more VATSIM calls. So, once we do that, we'll see if we are above the clouds. If we are not, we will do the thing and go beneath the clouds and potentially go 250 knots for the rest of the time. However, I am not going to make the clock, so I might have to slew a little bit. If I have to slew, that is going to be bad. Hopefully I don't. There is a wind up here as well. That's why I'm kind of facing the wrong way. As you can see on my map, it does show me facing a little bit more south than what the current route is telling me to go. And that's because we have a 33 knot wind. Which, not really that good. I mean, we can just do pattern work for a few of them, and then call it quits. We can do pattern work in a C25C, not a C25C, a C208, and then call it quits. Because if we can't go 500, if we can't go, see, and it's not looking so good, because I have only another 1,000 feet to go, and these clouds look like they are pretty much. Okay, yeah, pretty much. We can go 11,500. What the? My plane is turning that bad. Okay, you know what? What airport are we closest to? Kilo, Lima, Alpha Kilo. Invalid airports. So, Lima Kilo Victor. 48 minutes. So I can go to Lima Alpha. Okay, let's go direct Kilo. Kilo Lima Kilo Victor. Kilo Sierra Quebec Lima. How about this? We'll add a few stops to kind of prolong. An hour and 2 minutes. So let's add one more. Let's add Mike Hotel Romeo. Kilo Mike Hotel Romeo. So Mike Hotel Romeo. Mike Hotel Romeo. An hour? That's not really that much. So instead of Mike Hotel Romeo, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Sierra. An hour and 5. Yes, we should. So let's remove this. Sierra Charlie Kilo. And exec that. And now we will be now.
Alright, what's up, gang? We're just gonna go ahead and get started a little early. What's up, Andrew? I see you are the first, my friend. Welcome to, you know what, I haven't done this in a week, so it's almost like I forgot everything I was supposed to do. Welcome to another GA Tuesday with Tabletop Android. I'm Tabletop Android, your friendly neighborhood aviation enthusiast. And we're going to fly the Commander today, but the problem is I got a new setup that I never did set up with this particular system. So I'm gonna take some time now because I really do want to fly the Comanche, and I'm gonna try and get it synced up with SPAD next. Well, yeah, newish kind of. Yeah, so I got a whole SciTech setup. I had everything on the Velocity 1 prior, and I did not realize that I had to set everything up again, which is a massive pain because I spent so much time detailing the other one. So right now, let me go ahead and just show you the desktop. I think that's a desktop. So I've got this SpadNex system over here. So what I need to do, I'm gonna just try and get the bare minimums. I have two Pro, no, not Pro. I have two quadrants. Don't even know what they're called anymore. You didn't realize that getting a new PC would be a pain. Yes, I did not realize that it was going to be a massive pain in my backside. All right, so let me see, because usually I need both windows, but let me at least try and get the throttle and the mixture and all that stuff, and then I can basically just work with everything else. All right, so Andrew, how are you doing? How's your day? Standard. Oh, actually, sorry. I'm supposed to be showing you what I'm doing. Hello, Governor. What's up, Drippy? How are you doing, my guy?
Okay, so yeah, we got everything we need.
Spots, YouTube. You're dual streaming right now, Andrew? You are boss. That's pretty dope. Alright, so this is a throttle without a reverser.
Not YouTube.
And we're going to use one engine. Full. Right now we're in idle. And this is full. And let's hope that it works. Oh, it looks like we got ads coming up in like 2 minutes. I flew the Comanche with an Xbox controller the other day, and it was an interesting experience. Gotcha. Wait, on the PC because they don't have it on. I don't think they have the Comanche on the Xbox, right?
Okay.
That's tail striker. So not YouTube. So Yobo. Okay, so Yubo is not short for YouTube. So I don't know what Yobo is. What is Yobo? What is Yobo, my boy? All right, so we got the throttle. Let me move some of these markers around. Oh, interesting. You know what's interesting is that my mixture, I've always had, you got the basic setup where it's mixture, where it's throttle, mixture, and throttle, prop, and then mixture. But this one actually has the mixture on the left-hand side, so I can actually set it up like this. That's wild. All right. So let me try and set that up instead. Let me see here. It's a teen hangout space. Gotcha. Anywhere from 18 to 26. Sorry, 13 to 26. Oh, okay. Well, I am certainly not in that number. Womp 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 womp. All right. So let's change this from a throttle to a mixture. Yeah. Let's change that to a mixture. Let's see if it works. And it kind of works. It's going to be a problem. Okay, I'm not going to fight it. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I'm still supposed to be showing you guys what this thing looks like. Okay.
So after this,
this one's set to mixture, which is engine.
let me also announce.
Go ahead and standard access to a throttle without the reverser. So engine 1, we are currently in idle. And we're going all the way up to full throttle.
Minecraft at Tuesday. Pin this. Ignore this one.
Oh, this minimum.
Noteworthy nerd.
All right. So maybe
As well as this one. Ignore.
We have mixture seems to be good. It was out of range. That's what was going on. And now my throttle doesn't work. Oh, it was working before. Also, how dare you? How dare I what? Oh, not follow you right now? Look.
There you go.
Not lurk right now? What is going on? I keep thinking that I'm doing this.
Okay.
All right.
So hopefully I
All
can.
right. The good thing is that
Hopefully, yeah. Wait,
all right.
Pitot.
So let's go
I
ahead
guess I
and
can turn
standard
Pitot Heat
axes
on
will
for
be
one.
cross pitch.
Every few minutes,
What I will
every
check
10
out
nautical
angle
miles,
or lift
every
and
100 nautical miles, I'll say I'll
uh,
switch
see if
between
that
one and the
will
other,
work. All right, good. So we at least
and
have
I
that. So
will
that's the
just
most
continue to do
important.
that.
Let's go ahead and save that. Let me go ahead and check and see if
29902,
all right, the pedals are
we would
working.
be only 100 feet
This
below.
is
Wow.
right.
Well, 50 feet
Now
below.
let's go ahead and switch up. We have the
What
yoke.
airport we
So this
close
should
to?
give me. This
Okay.
should give me. This should make. This should give me. What should this do? It's an access. It's my. It's my aileron. Let's see if there's an aileron. Here we are.
You're not
Aileron
close to
focus.
any airports.
Centered right now.
Okay.
Full
Actually, the
focus.
closest one is
Full
a
success.
LT.
Bob's your uncle. And let's
So
see
let's
what.
get AirNav up
All right. I
for
love it.
a LT.
Ailerons are working. We're getting close, guys. We're getting
Okay,
close.
ALT. Okay,
All right,
we don't
so
have
let's
a
go ahead
cult
and
from here.
this is our elevator. So standard axes,
KWMC. Do we have a KWMC?
standard axes.
KWMC.
This
We
is an
do.
elevator. Is
Okay.
that right? Yes.
We
Neutral,
don't
full
have a
V,
METAR. God damn it.
and then full up,
Let's just get Kalo, I guess.
all the way. All right. So let's check it out. Okay, looking good. I'm digging it. Very,
Okay,
very happy with
lol.
that. So we at least got that.
We haven't
So let's
updated
just
our
worry
flight
about
plan,
these. I don't
actually.
think we need to worry about these buttons. I can do that stuff offline. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. We'll just do everything else manually.
Hey, Bab, direct. KSPC,
Okay. So now I guess I can talk about what
direct.
we're doing. Hey guys, let me go ahead and share with you what we are doing today. So I'm flying with the pilot club tonight. We are mocking. We are doing a. I don't want to use mimic, but we are simulating a real world flight. That's what we're doing. So at least I try and get these. I try and at least get one of them per month. So I learned something about Crystal Eagle Award Dinner. So that was something new that I learned, and it happens in California. Funny enough, the airport that we're flying to, KSQL, is actually a home airport to one of the members of the pilot club. So that's pretty awesome. So Crystal Eagle Awards is something that happened. It already happened November 4th. It's happening at the Hiller Aviation Museum, um, and it is business casual. Let me see if I can find something. So on Crystal, so this is a fly-in. So what we are doing with this particular thing is all the pilots, the departure is at their discretion, and we're all meeting up at the airport, hopefully at the same time, roughly. So this is the 39th annual Crystal Eagle Awards, the Aero Club. Oh, boy. Words today, my friend. Hold on. You're already in the air. Man. Well, I got to do some planning, my friend. Got to do some serious planning. Is presented annually by the Aero Club of
Okay, we
Northern
can get.
California to recognize an individual whose accomplishments
Let's get
have
recognition lights
significantly
on.
contributed to
That
the
way, other pilots can
advancement of
see that I'm
space and
here.
aerospace technology. The award is
Let's get
a
a
unique
camera
work.
view as
It's
well. Let's get
actually
camera view.
it's a unique work of art. That's crystal. No, let me just read what they said instead of me trying to jazz it up some. The award is a unique work of art, crystal handcrafted in Italy. And then this year's wait, let me see. This did I even? I don't think I put who this year's award went to. Womp womp womp. Let's go to their website and see. So here we have the Aero Club of Northern California, Cradle of Aviation. And this year's award is for the author of Shatter the Sky, Colonel. So I don't know what this RET means. I think it's retired. Colonel Merrill Tens.
Let's get a screenshot of this. Perfect.
Tensday.
Okay, that is
I think
screenshot contest worthy.
And then here goes the 2022, which was Randy Howard. But here's the award. It's an eagle. I want to say that's a skull, but it's not. I think it's something else. Yeah. So this is the club, and this is the place that we're going. So the route that I'm taking is the original route that I put on not the original. The original destination was from Reno.
Oh my god, did I get the perfect screenshot?
Tahoe International. Tahoe International Airport. Goodness gracious. Having a really difficult time with this. I put in an IFR route just to get me started. So this spot right here is going to be a mess today. There's a lot going on. Let me see if I can put there is a bunch of TFRs happening. Are there any segments? Let's check out the weather. The weather seems to, surprisingly, not surprisingly, the clouds are going to get there soon, and the clouds are going to suck. This place is so notorious for, the West Coast is so notorious for the clouds just coming in. So we might end up doing IFR pop-up. I learned a term, I think it's pop-up IFR. So I'm going to do VFR as much as I can, and then file an IFR route as we get closer to our destination.
Okay, I finally got that picture after a few
Currently,
minutes.
these things are green, which is telling you that it is VFR conditions. So I don't believe what they're saying. But we do have a lot going on. I believe the president is in this area. So let me see here.
Okay, we're not gonna have landing lights.
You guys won't be able to read it.
We're gonna have taxi lights on.
This is VIP, so very important person. This is from the surface to 18,000, so it definitely affects us. It's valid for 18 hours. So definitely, I think we have to do IFR once we get into this range. This other one is VIP. Okay, so all of these are VIP, and that's, I believe, because...
Okay, landing lights are a little bit less bright. Okay, so we'll keep landing lights on. We'll open it back up our VFR map.
They done cut off all the sections because of the president. That's word on the street.
Let's get Kilo laugh out loud.
Also, side note, the game has crashed 2 times on me, so I am hoping that things are stable, and if it crashes again, we'll see what happens.
Altimeter 3993000. Not 3. I almost said 39990.
So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and start up the Discord server for the guys that are there. Let me take a quick peek and see if anyone is saying anything in our channel. Nothing currently. Let me just take a look at this message. Andrew, are you fine tonight? There definitely seems to be some conditions that I know would prompt you not to fly. I literally said, you're right. You did say that. Oh, how dare I? How dare me? You did say that. Now, it's very possible that you could just be flying because you fly randomly. All right. I'll stop busting your balls. All right, let's go ahead and log in. Oops. VPilot VPilot logged out. I'm not on network. You're not. You're on the network. Oh, go see me call sign. I will take a look at your call sign. All right, TPC 444. We are doing the. Oh man, this is the P20. Is it PA24? It is the PA24. I kind of remember.
Which as a mod.
Right,
There we go.
log in.
Activate offers with just one click in the PetSmart app. And this week, earn $10 in savings when you spend $50 or more.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
So I've never done a pop-up IFR, and I want to fly VFR as much as possible. So this is going to be fun.
Almost the same thing as Nightbot. What you're going to do is go
this is gonna be
exclamation point
fun.
command.
It's going to be fun,
S.
guys.
So exclamation point command space add.
All right,
and then
so
you'll put
let's
your
take a
command
look. Let's
in
take a look
after
at a
that,
little bit of flight
and then your
time.
response. So just
All
how it
right,
looks
so I'm
like on
going
the screen right here.
Let me
Okay.
copy and paste this somewhere.
He has that. So command add
If I need to do something.
crash.
All right, so this is there. So let's go ahead and it should be we should be
Tabletops
so
game
KSINO
has
and then KSQL.
crashed.
All right, we at least got that
Dollar sign
and
counts.
we'll keep this here. This is for security reasons. So
Rip.
let's take a look at the weather now. So this is the weather. This is aviationweather.gov, and I have not taken time. Add crash tabletops game. Oh, that's funny. Successfully added. Oh, you can do that? Oh man, you moderator, you have quite the power. So how does that count? How does that count variable work? It just starts at 0, and every time crash. I guess CTD. Oh man. So is it every time? Okay, every time crash is run, that count increments. That's cool. Thank you. That is fun. Okay, so I am trying to figure out this
Commands. Okay.
this
Let me take a check of his commands.
all right, so we do have I'm in observations here.
Okay.
Right now we
How do I do
have
this?
the-
Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this?
Oh man, how do I read this again? I feel like I've been really off my game. Actually, I mean, there's a good reason. So I think I told you guys I started a digital marketing company with my wife. So I've been really focused on that, and I have literally not done any. I did some flying, but it was with Star Citizen. I played Star Citizen this weekend, and that's a whole other thing on itself. But I haven't done any aviation stuff in like a week.
Okay.
So I feel like it's all slipping.
We have 38% left on the phone, so we are going to turn the phone to the side and start charging it in a few minutes. I don't know why I point like this. I always point like this.
Right now, I do know that winds
Also, let me see how to add a
It's from the south. It's southeast, southwest. Over here, it's like coming from the west, kind of all over the place. Huh, that is interesting. The good thing is that this precipitation is going north, so we shouldn't have a problem there, but we'll see what the clouds look like. So here goes ceiling and visibility. Where's the legend? Because I don't know what these two dots. I don't know what the two dots mean. Weather symbols. Oh, there we go. Light rain. Okay, 2 dots is rain. 3 dots is moderate. 4 dots is heavy rain. Okay, cool. All right, good to know. So we do have light rain along here. And we do have MVFR conditions, that's moderate VFR. And then we do have light VFR conditions. Okay. So let's see in what direction is it going. Okay, looks like it's going away from us. That's beautiful. I love it. All right, I'll
Okay.
take it. So that's our ceiling and visibility. So let's take a look at clouds. Oh yeah, look at these clouds. Mountain obstruction. So definitely an issue. This is scattered. So we do have clouds that are scattered. There is a cirrus, which
How to
is
add a
kind
reset
of
counter
a
command.
meteorology stuff. So I'm not really sure what the deal is. But we do have. Let's see if it's going away from us. It's going away. Okay, it's cool. So I think by the time I get there, we should actually. It looks like the weather looks good, but we still need to do IFR because of the TFR. Okay, cool. So now let's take a look at. I'm looking at winds, and at what altitude should I be doing things? All right, so let's take a look here. So we have. So immediately, once we take off from here, we have this big old mountain in front of us. We got to get to 9,000, or we can try and go through. No. Well, yeah, we could try and go through Lake Tahoe down here, and just cut through the valley. Don't even have to get that high. I think I like that idea. I think I like that. I think let's do that. I'm gonna get over here somewhere. So this is class Charlie, which means that it does have a tower. So we will, if we do have, yes, we should have support tonight. So if I have center, I'll need to get from there. But okay, so I'm looking for the lake when I get out. We have this big old mountain here. We've decided that even though there's
I
mountain,
believe the events are based off a week-to-week basis.
excursion. It's not a word. That we're gonna go ahead and fly through the valley. All right. So here, this looks like the beginning of this looks like the beginning of the end. We're gonna end up out here at some point, and then everything should be fine after that. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, this is like our biggest obstacle, is just this mountain. So we'll do our best to try and fly through the valley of the mountain. And then at that point, let's see what the is there an ATIS? I don't think I don't think there's going to be an ATIS, but let's see if there's any NOTAMs or anything for the place that we're landing at. So here's KSQL, which is San Carlos. Let's take a look at their NOTAMs and see if there's anything significant. You gonna lurk? You gonna lurk? Man, you are.
There is the current. Here is. Let me pull this up real quick. Here, let me pull this up.
There it is. I'm lurking. Are you happy?
CSGO, we are going to Opera. Here is the current ATIS of SQL. We have.
All right. So I am saying it with a big smile. So I'm just trolling you.
170
right,
at 6 knots.
Check out here. So let's see if we have any issues issues coming up.
10,000 miles. You at 5,000 feet. Okay.
Andrew, this seems to be current ATIS at SQL. Oh. Let's see here. We have 10 miles of visibility, which is always great. And that used to not mean anything to me until I ran into a couple situations where if I paid attention to how much visibility was around, I would have been able to handle it better. So we have few clouds at 5,000. Temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. It's kind of warm. All right, so it looks great. That ATIS? No, that's not the ATIS. That's the weather. I'm forgetting all my words. It's the METAR. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is, just so you guys know, if you don't practice aviation for a week, you will start to forget things. This is wild. Okay. All right, so that's the METAR. Let's take a look at the NOTAMs. So we've got run-up pad,
Okay.
run-up pad for runway 30 is closed. That's fine. Here goes the VIP. So CFDC 91. So actually, you know what? Let's take a look at 9141. Let's actually do that because maybe it means something. I see what you typed in my chat. I keyed. You jerk. Now 91. This is part of. It is TFR. So this one. That's what I was looking for. Responsibility of airworthiness. That doesn't look right. That was 141. It gave me 141.3. Alright, so let's see what this says. Here we go. Uh-oh, sorry, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Alright, flights. Restrictions in the proximity of the presidential and other parties. No person may operate an aircraft over, in the vicinity, or any area to be visited or traveled by the president, the vice president, or other public figures, contrary to the restrictions established by the administrator and published in a article. Cool. So it looks like we're not allowed to fly over there. All right. Well, glad we're doing
Hello, Serge.
Hey, what's going on, Andrew?
What's going on, boss?
Trying to get
let's
set
see
up
here.
for this, man.
If there's anything.
I'm already in the air. You should have been prepped.
Well, is yours a longer flight? Because mine's only.
Mine's only an hour and 30 minutes.
All right, I don't see
Okay,
anything
mine's 45 minutes. So
You should already be deported by now, then,
so we're good.
or just about. You should already be deported, or just about to depart.
All right, so let's take a look at their tab.
I mean, 45 minutes will put you at 8:10. Well, 8:15, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah, 8 o'clock is the briefing. We are supposed to arrive there between 9 and 10.
I forget what P6 meant.
9 and 10. Okay, so I need to expand this a little bit.
Yeah, man, you're early.
Huh. You really have to be on top.
Yeah, it's a normal arrival. It's an hour after the briefing, so I don't know what if Mark mentioned in the briefing. I think he did mention the arrival time in Zulu.
So winds are coming from
should be between 01 Zulu and 02 Zulu.
Southwest.
Yes, sir. You're a little early.
Another hour.
I can just add a few airport to the flight plan, and it'll prolong it by a little bit.
So that's a good thing, or not a good thing. What that tells me is most likely
Kilo Bravo Tango Yankee.
Runway that's going to be open.
Kilo Bravo Tango Yankee.
Favoring south and southeast, then it's going this way, and we're going to want to point our nose towards the. There we go. All right. Let me see here. Noise abatement, noise sensitivity, no touch and go or stop and go landings when towers closed. Traffic pattern.
Let's do
806 feet.
Lima
Traffic pattern
35.
And helicopters mandatory. 7:30. Then go ahead and open up the channel.
Battery discharging. Let me see something.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, it's Sergi boy. How's it going? Hey there.
Hey, what's up,
Sergi
Mark?
boy. How's it going? Not much, man. So, are you able to fly tonight? Not much,
I'm flying, man.
So,
but I'm
are you
scared.
able to fly tonight?
I'm flying, man, but I'm scared.
Gotcha. I'm just.
Wait,
going
why are
over
you
my
scared?
flight plan.
Why are you scared?
Gotcha. I'm just going over my
I'm
flight plan.
scared because I'm flying a helicopter into this unknown procedure. Who knows what's gonna happen? I don't know. I'm not scared. It's fine. I'm not scared.
Serge is excited. Serge is anticipating. Serge
Yeah.
is entry is going to have today. Serge is
I'm very excited, but
Is that James?
I'm very excited.
Hey, James, how's it going, pal? Hey, James, how's it going, pal?
Yeah, James, where you been?
James, where you been?
That was.
Yo, fantastic.
Have you been like living your life or something?
Yes.
Have you been like living your life or
like
something?
something.
Like,
Yeah.
like something.
Kilo Bravo Tango Yankee.
That's good.
Well, it is good to see you, man.
It's good to be seen.
Okay, well, I got
So you're
news.
coming from the north, south, east, or west today? So are you coming from the north, south, east, or west
I'm
today?
coming from the southeast. I'm coming from the southeast.
Got you that.
Coming
All
from
right.
Bakersfield.
And I think, Serge, you're
Right.
coming up from the southeast as well, right? And I think, Serge,
No,
you're
sir, I'm
up
coming from
the
Sacramento.
southeast as well, right?
North. No, sir, I'm coming from Sacramento.
Oh, that's right. You changed it. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's right.
You know why I did that, right?
You changed it. No.
Okay,
no,
well,
I didn't see
he just did it in my flight plan a big ton.
That, VFR arrivals procedure thing, and just thought it's a little bit easier to conduct this from coming from the northeast, at least for me. So I can just do. I'm hoping if they give me the Coyote Hills, and then they give me a cement plant, and then I go and do. Well, for helicopters, I'm glad you put that thing in there too. For helicopters, it's left traffic for 30, and for everybody else, it's right traffic for 30. So I studied up, man. All good.
You're flying on the other side of the airport. You're flying on the other side.
Yeah, I'm up in the hills, man.
Up in the hills.
Yeah,
So what he's talking about is
up
that
in the hills. I
there
gotta make it over the hills.
There is a VFR.
So I just edited my flight plan. It was originally going to take an hour and 15. Now it's going to take 2 hours and 48 minutes. So now I'm planning to arrive by 10.
Well, edit your flight plan again so that you're there a little sooner.
Yeah, that's too long now.
So that you're there a little sooner.
Yeah, that's too long now. Just saying.
All right, so we have a procedure that we were made aware of for
Oh shit.
VFR pilots or VFR whatever. So here for local
However, we're still going pretty fast for what we're doing. And I don't get it. We are going 315 knots, which is way beyond the maximum for my aircraft at my altitude.
Let's actually see what that looks like.
Do you see the ground suddenly getting larger? Do you see the ground suddenly?
No, I was completely level. I'm at 11,500, and I got 320 knots out of 305 that I'm supposed to go.
To be honest, you know what? Why am I doing that? Because I don't know where it is.
All right.
Right.
You're good.
So, VP. You good? See something. VP COT, I think. So here it is. Bum. I found it, guys. Now I just need to put it in my thing. All right. So it's not going to find it that way. So let's go ahead and just put it in this way. There it is.
Want to be healthy? This is a starter. Drink more water.
Drink more water. Okay, I should have realized that this is the visual waypoint. Andrew, who was that? That was no wait. Hold on a minute. I got confused there. I saw Cat in Black. Hey. Yeah, long time no see. Nice to see you, Cat. And Andrew, this is for you, my friend. I ran out of sparkling water, so now I'm just drinking regular water like some monster.
I just assumed this channel was
Hey,
open.
Cat, nice to see you, my friend.
I just assumed this channel was open.
And you would assume correct, this channel is open. How do you do? And you would assume correct, this channel
do well,
is open.
thank you. How about yourself?
Do you do? Doing good, man. Just trying to figure out my flight plan here. Doing good, man. Just trying to figure out my flight plan here. So
We all like looking cool.
or pretend that I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
or pretend that I know what I'm doing.
I've been kind of lingering in this group for a while. I think I want to start getting involved.
Oh, we love to hear that. Awesome. Tell me a little bit about yourself, mister. Awesome.
Well, I'm a student pilot. I fly Cessna 172 every now and again when I have some extra cash. I've been flight simming for a long time. A little bit of VATSIM and Pilot Edge here and there. Currently living in Texas. I think that's pretty much the basics.
Man, that is awesome. So I'm already envious of you because you are a student. I'm still trying to get there. So I love you, Gene. I'm still trying to get there.
All in due time, my friend.
Right. Yep. No doubt. Awesome. Well,
I have a question for you, Gene.
Awesome. Well, I'm
Jean. Okay, how long have you been a student pilot for?
Ooh, man, a little over a year.
So that's how
20
long it
hours.
takes? IRL or VATSIM?
20 hours. Well, honestly, the only reason I haven't finished is money. It's very expensive.
So
the only reason I
IRL,
haven't
okay.
started is because of money. Yeah, the only reason I
But
haven't
if you
started
have
is
10,
because
if
of
you have
money.
10 or 15K sitting around, dude, you could probably get it done within a month. To be honest.
I agree. So let me see. Surge, can we sponsor me? Let me see. 10 or 15K. Sponsor me.
Not 10 or 15K, I'd say like 2,000 max.
No,
Hey, that's a good couple of lessons right there.
yeah, I was gonna say VPL is about that, about 10 grand. I can spot you 8. I can sponsor you for 8,000.
Oh yeah?
Hey, that sounds good.
That's the best I can do.
Oh yeah? I'll take it.
The best I can give you is a few hundred.
A few hundred?
Hey, that's a flight, man. That's 45 minutes will do.
No doubt. You know what?
It'll add up.
I think I'm going to start a GoFundMe and send you guys the link. I think I'm going to start a GoFundMe and send you guys
do it.
the link.
Yeah, do it.
Jean, are you flying tonight?
Yeah,
Jean,
planning on it.
Are you flying tonight? Where are you flying and where are you coming from? Sweet. Where are you flying and
Well,
where are you coming from?
I'm not sure yet. I guess I was gonna do the 172 just to keep it simple. I actually still have to get the details on the flight.
Okay. Have you seen the flight plan? Have you seen the flight plan? If you go to the website or our GAT events channel, there'll be a link there. And right now this is a fly-in, so the good thing is that right now this is a flight plan for you to figure out. The good thing is that
Finish my peach mango.
it's just a destination, and you gotta figure out how to get there yourself. Destination.
Sounds good. So we'll have some tower control. Sounds good.
Yes. Yes, we will. Tower control. Yes. Yes, we will.
All right. Yeah, I'll pick a spot. Can I get where you're flying from, just for reference?
Yeah, sure. I am at KRNO.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure. I am.
Hey
at,
Mark, I just passed by KRNO. So
Oh, did you? Nice.
look for my name. You might see me in the air.
Okay. Oh, did you? I'll look in a minute. Hey, what's up, Chandler? Okay.
Having a ball, living the dream.
I'll look in a minute. Hey, what's up, Chandler?
Having a ball, living the dream.
All right, let me see if I can get back to the game. Let me see if we can see.
I wanted to see if I could get a little help getting a call sign. I wasn't able to figure that out.
Oh, have you logged into the flight crew page?
Oh, I'm not on the net. Have you logged into the network, Mark?
Flight crew page? I am logged into the network.
Oh, then
I am logged into the network. Gene, are you getting like an error or
no. As far as I understand, you're supposed to just tie in your VATSIM account, and it should pop up, right?
Oh no. So you can link your VATSIM account to your So you can account. But in order to get the call sign, there is a form where you just pop in whatever alphanumeric numbers that you want and submit it. Pop in whatever alphanumeric numbers that you want.
Oh, I can just pick one.
Yep, you can just pick one.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, I can just pick one. Yep, you can just pick one.
So can I pick any sort of aircraft
What the?
ID?
What is going on?
You just kind of.
I accidentally hit that.
So it's basically TPC will always be there, and then whatever TPC will always alphanumeric be there, and then whatever data.
I accidentally did that.
I don't know about like because TPC is already there, I don't know if you want to put like another 5 characters. Because TPC is already there, I don't know if you want to put like another 5 characters.
If I remove kebab.
That's up to you. Want to keep it short?
Okay. And for purposes of communicating, we are using
An hour and 51.
on VATSIM.
Okay, I'll remove kebab.
The network does know us as the Pilot Club. The network does know us as minus 444. So whenever I communicate as Pilot Club, minus 444. So 444. Whenever I communicate as Pilot Club,
Roger.
444.
Roger.
All right. So Andrew upgraded his circuits, and why did he upgrade his circuits? Great question, guys. You guys are asking lots of good questions today. No, I didn't start out with it, but we are doing a leaderboard.
Just got my flight following
and we had
clearance.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right, and so at the end of the month, whoever has the most points, number one, will get a $25 gift.
I think my game might have crashed. I know I'm back up. It would not open for a minute there.
This runner-up will get a free month subscription to the channel. So there are many. There's lots of different ways that you can get points. Basically participating. So what?
Hey, Mark, you there?
So
Sorry
what
about
King
that.
Easy is doing is
No, you good. I was gonna say you
sorry
can
about that.
do a very short admin today, just so that we're not holding people up. If you want to do a quick admin, you don't have to mention any of the like Explorer or whatever other things. Just a quick kind of quick rules for the flight, and then go right into the flight briefing.
Okay, I got you.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. Flight briefing.
No worries. Okay, I got you. All right, so the briefing will start in a couple minutes. All right, so the briefing will start 17. In a couple minutes. I'm calculating 17. All right, so let's see here. King Easy. So this is a manual process. What King Easy is doing is he is converting his Twitch points 1,000, and he gets 100 components. So this is a manual process. So we will have to. So actually, Andrew went ahead and did it. He added 600 components. There we go. Oh, what? Andrew, are you playing around, bro? You set his points to 0? Or was that an accident? Wrong King Easy. Oh, there's this different King Easy. Okay, whew, this is that gave me a little bit of anxiety there. Okay, all right. Whew. All right, yes. So what these guys are doing is they are converting their Twitch points into components. In the end, it is all about the Stream Elements components. We have a couple of activities. Let me actually go ahead and show you that. So we have a couple of activities that you can do. We're using Stream Avatar. I think it's Stream Avatar. So there's activities that you can do. If you fly along with me, you get 200 points. There is I'm actually not looking at it. I thought I could wing it. Couldn't wing it. There's a basketball game. There's Battle Royale. There's a boss fight that we have. I think we've yet to actually do. We have yet to finish it. But there's some stuff that you can do. So go ahead and play around with it. Do what you got to do. All right, let me try and see if we can finish up some flight planning here, and we can get going. But King Easy, good to see you, man.
Okay.
Andrew,
Let's.
appreciate you moderating. You are the best guy. All right, so
Let's charge my.
Okay, right. So what we were trying to do was to try and figure out the actual. Now,
Hello, Justin.
because of the wind, I don't. Oh, sorry. I see you too.
To be honest, I feel like you're coming in a little too quiet.
Hope you're well. Me?
No, Justin.
Oh, just me?
Yeah, I got my microphone a little ways. I'm setting up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, my screen's just changed. Let's see. Oh, Discord. My Discord crashed. It does that from time to time. Why does it do that?
Welcome back, Mark.
Because it's crazy. Welcome back, Mark. Thanks. Alright, so let's just do this. Alright, okay, so let's try and stay focused on what we're trying to do here. So in order to do that, now the reason why I was a little hesitant as to what I saw is because...
Let's go and charge my
so first we
phone now.
report over at Coyote Hill,
Let's charge my phone, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
right base on runway 30. So if we are not, if the wind is not for 30,
We need to get a snack. Wow.
Something else. Report over. There's a cement plant. VPWF.
Oh, this is lost.
Let's see what that looks like. So I'm assuming that the cement plant would be closer. There it is. Got him. Why doesn't it show up here though? That's the weird.
Hey, yo, I'm back. Okay. Can you get back? Let's start charging my phone.
Did you actually get info?
It's not charging. Oh, it is charging. Okay.
Does it send it to you as a message? Oh, very interesting. Okay,
No, come on.
Is everything breaking? Oh,
come on, stop it.
There it is. Oh, look, ATC bot's not working. Oh. ATC bot's unavailable. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, so currently I'm at KRNO. looks like ATC bot is down.
Hello, Dylan.
Yeah, there must be something going on with the network. It's not me, guys. All right. So again, well, not again. I didn't say it this time, but I need to pay attention to the guys that are in the Discord. Where's my Discord? Because I'm hosting the event for them. So let me just make sure that. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? Pretty good. Yeah. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? Doing well, sir. Doing well. Pretty good. Yeah. Yourself? Doing well, sir. Doing well. What's your flight route today? Good question. That's actually what I'm trying to figure out. I can show you what I have so far, and then we'll make adjustments. So here's that. So what I am thinking about doing. This thing is not loading. Let's reload this. What I want to do. This is the old one. This thing. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Here we go. Okay, so what I want to do is, because of the weather, it looks like the weather. Let me see the winds, ceiling. Ceiling was an issue. Ceiling was something I was concerned about with all this mountain stuff here. So I believe clouds. This is mountainous terrain. Stuff. Okay, whatever. So what we're gonna do is the mountain is our biggest obstacle right now. It looks like the weather should be good by the time we get down here, so that seems to be pretty dope. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I see what you're talking about. SF, KRNO, KSQL, TPC 44. That should help out a little bit. And then we have this flight prediction. Okay, so I'm thinking of taking Lake Tahoe, getting on the south shore of Lake Tahoe.
I need to lay on.
And then we're going to fly through the valley of this mountain range here, follow Interstate 50.
Why am I back?
Through that, so we don't have to climb super high. Once we get through that, then it's basically briefing will commence in 9 minutes. Briefing get ready, will commence in 9 minutes.
I'm so excited.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Hello, Tommy.
So excited.
Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hey, what's up, Tommy? Now, I think Tommy streams, so he's probably busy with his own group or with his own activities. All right, get back to this. So I was originally trying to read this. There's so many distractions. So we do have the cement, right? They may ask you to hold over the sunken ship. Not much, mister.
What's up, Tommy?
Not much, mister.
What's up, Tommy? Yo, yo.
I'm not sure the sim ship.
Yo, yo.
So there is a
Got some of the old heads here tonight. And by old, I don't mean age. And by old, I don't mean no offense,
Well,
James.
that too.
No offense,
Well,
James.
that too.
Located about 1 inch
A
above
lot of ground mist down here in SoCal.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're good.
Alright, so I'm going to put in this one. We're going to take a look at this tack chart. Let's see if we can make sense of this. Oh, look, there's a sunken ship. So sometimes they'll tell you to hold over the sunken ship. Alright, gotcha. So I actually don't need that. Alright, so here is Coyote Hill. So, and we
I don't know what that was about.
Right base.
My screen just went black.
We would be coming in like this, right base, and then entering now. I'm thinking because of the wind, we'll probably end up taking runway 12. So we'll see how that works. Because we are doing IFR, we're gonna do a pop-up IFR. Let's get prepared. So before we get into this TFR section, the president is in this area, so this is a terrible spot. We're technically not supposed to be flying in this spot.
Andrew Friable Logic 51 says artificial emitters aren't at all amazing analytically. I assault. Animate things broken, barriers bounded by buildings are broken.
All right, I'm going to take it back, Andrew. You're not the best moderator. Well, no, you're the best moderator, but you are the worst follower. What is this again? This again? Please don't do it. Please don't do it. You're going to drive me insane. Okay, so because we have, so technically we're not supposed to fly in this area because of VIP. I'm done. I gotta save point. Oh, I see. So that was just like one last hurrah because of your points. So I mean, you could have done something like, Andrew is cool. All right. So before we get into this area, we're gonna have to do an IFR. Pop-up
Lots of traffic in NorCal right now.
Probably,
Lots of traffic in NorCal right now.
Once we get out of here, we can just, call for an IFR, and then we'll just have to figure out what that is. Now, if we're going to do an IFR, then the question is what.
Okay. My battery isn't really going.
Let's go ahead and modify.
I think I've decided on Fresno.
All right, so once we get out of here, what is the route that we can take in order to get that 1-2? So
Hello, Bruce.
Based on these tracks here, that maybe this. I don't know how that works. Can I add?
Hotel Tango Hotel. Let's get.
Can I right click and drag it? Nope, that's not it either. But actually, this is a really neat view that I didn't know I can do. Can I shift it. Oh, I didn't know I can do
Kilo
that.
Tango Hotel
Holy moly.
Hotel Tango Hotel.
That was,
Hate us.
well,
Air
that was
nav.
cool. All right,
We
so let me
got
go ahead.
3000. I believe I'm still I am.
Hold on.
So
All
we
right,
don't
so
need
I'm
that
thinking that
yet.
probably this Oakland VOR would be the best, hopefully the best, I don't know, maybe the best route for us to come in. But either way, we would need to then set up for some sort of approach on 1, 2. All right. So what would that approach be? That's what I'm trying to get to. So we have procedures here. We have arrivals, but actually it's approach. It's approaches that we're looking for, and it looks like they might only have approaches. Okay, nope, they do have approaches for 1, 2, or do they? Oh, I don't think they do have approaches for 1, 2. Oh, look at that. It's only 3-0. Okay. So at that point, it doesn't matter. So what's the green one? So this is Zulu. Arnav Zulu transition is down there. OC. Oh, that's just okay. So those aren't any good. These are all south transitions. I don't think I like that. Let me see here. Would you like to mess me up, Mark? No, sir, I would not. I appreciate the opportunity, but I'm not gonna mess you up. All right, so we have briefing in about 2 minutes. So let me go ahead and get these guys started. We'll go ahead and do the briefing, and then we'll move things on. So let me go ahead and do some admin stuff. So let me go ahead and check and see if some of these guys. Let me see if some of these guys are onboarded. All right. Most of these guys should be onboarded because they have been around for a while. We got Bruce, definitely Andrew, and me, and Dylan. Okay, cool. Everyone who's here right now is currently onboarded. Let me go ahead and take a picture. I didn't take a look at VATSIM. Let's see what's going on with VATSIM. So currently, no one's on.
Are we flying on real time?
Some people are.
You should try to.
Yeah. The time's up to you. Yeah. The real weather. The time's up to you. Definitely, but the real weather. Time is your discretion.
Yeah, it's gonna get dark. I don't know if we'll be able to identify some of those features coming in.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, an hour or two, maybe. Yeah.
All right, so we got 8 o'clock Eastern Standard. So take a look at my screen, guys. So we got 8 o'clock Eastern Standard. So take a look at my screen, guys, and we'll go ahead and get this briefing going. All right, welcome one and all to another General Aviation Tuesday with the Pilot Club. We're going to do some quick admin stuff, and then we'll talk about the flight and get you guys going. So we have this brand new section over here called the flight crew. So there's a lot of potential going on here. So make sure that you go ahead and sign up and check it out. There are plenty of items in the blog area talking about coast to coast, favorite. Actually, this is the member showcase. Ooh, member showcase. But there's a lot going on here that you guys can check out in the blog. For tonight's flight, every pilot that flies gets 250 TPC points. Those that use their call sign while on the network will get 500 TPC points. We do ask that you be onboarded. If you are not, go ahead and get onboarded and then get back in here. It's super easy, quick to do. If you do not know how to get onboarded, let me know and I will walk you through the process. All right. We do ask for a sterile flight deck. So while we're on Discord voice channel, and it is very difficult, try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight. I've been guilty of doing it myself, but let's try and keep it clear so that just what's relevant needs to be talked about. I think that's about it. So does anyone have any admin questions before we talk about the flight? All right. So tonight's flight, we are, if you take a look at the dispatch, and this is the 14. So this is Crystal Eagle Award. This particular, I thought I had it open. This particular flight, this is a real world fly-in that we try to do at least once a month. This particular one is there's an awards celebration that happens over in California. It already happened November 4th, but that's not going to stop us from giving it a try. We do not have a route, so the departure is at your discretion, and try and get to the destination at 0200 or 0300. The award information is right here if you are interested in that. And we do try and use some realism by at least making us aware of what the rules, the federal regulations are. So there is a numerous Class Bravo, there's one big old Class Bravo, but there's a bunch of airspaces that we do have to contend with. So let's be careful about that. Our destination is San Carlos Airport, KSQL. And the biggest thing that's happening right now is we have a massive TFR that's happening. So in real life, you wouldn't be able to fly into this spot because of VIP. But we can still fly in it in virtual world. Let me see here. So wherever you're flying from, we should have coverage. I did look at VATSIM and I didn't see them on there, but they should be there hopefully shortly. And you can get your necessary clearances. And then if there's I plan to do like a pop-up IFR after I get over the mountain. So, do you guys have any? Weather. So the weather is actually looking pretty okay. Don't worry about this. This is actually going away from us. So current observations is that we do have some precipitation, but it looks like it's heading north, which is great. If we look at the ceiling and visibility,
NCT
this
departure.
is light rain, and as I move the timeline forward, this is moving out from us. So that is great news for us. Clouds is there as well, but again, as we continue to move forward, it looks like we're going to have good visibility when we get to our destination. And then everything else is fine. It does look like, based on the winds, it looks like it's kind of all max. It looks like it's more. The winds are more or less coming from south and southeast.
ATT just logged off.
Runway
Giovanni
would be active for the airport. So we will see. Let me see. Try and get that chart up.
What does that name sound familiar?
So I'm guessing that runway 12 is going to be active, but it also looks like there's only IFR support on runway 30. So we'll see what the controllers get into. Do you guys have any questions?
Campaign slick back.
Okay, copy that. Okay, I will listen out for you guys on VATSIM. You guys have a good flight.
Hey, Mark, are you going to mention anything about that procedure or show it the one that they sent?
Yes, terribly sorry. Thank you for that. So we were super lucky. One of the guys in the club actually that at KSQL is actually his home airport. Let me see. So we talked about, I mentioned it here. So if you want to take a look at it from here, but there is the common procedure is to report Coyote Hill as your initial call, instead of having to say your direction and distance. So if we look at, I did actually put it on this map here while I was trying to figure things out. So you can find it by looking at the TAC for that area. But it looks like here's Coyote Hills, and here is the cement plant, and here's the actual sunken ship. So sometimes they'll actually ask you to hold around sunken ship. So that is there. So let me see here. If you are holding it, if you call into Coyote Hill, they said most likely you'll get a right base for runway 30. Report over cement plant, and they may ask you to hold over sunken ship. So if you want to read up on that, again, it is in our Discord, and then those waypoints are available in the San Francisco TAC. Thanks, Serge.
Yep. Anybody else flying helicopters but me on this flight? Nope. Then I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. There's a different procedure for helicopters. It's right traffic for 30 instead of left. But I'm the only one, looks like.
Okay, so we got the briefing. Tiny pilot. So if I go to SUL,
I don't know if you guys can see. Make sure you get credit. I don't know if you guys can see, but make sure you get credit. He has. I don't know if you guys can everyone see, has a couple different names. Dream. I know him as Dream, but Giovanni. He's actually running ground at SQL tonight. He's actually running ground at SQL tonight.
I wonder if they ever had ground at SQL.
Make sure you get, yes, sir. I will make sure you get credit. That is so awesome. All right, so let me see here. Let me take a look at VATSPy. Oh, you know why it's not showing up on my list? Because I'm so far away. That's why. I'm at KRNO, and it is not showing up there. All right, so let me go ahead and get a picture. I usually that Giovanni guy. Very cool. Looking forward to it.
let's see if I can get some stats on Giovanni.
He has an Instagram account. I gotta look that up after this. That is so. No, you know what? I gotta look this up now. I gotta look it up now. Okay, buddy. You've intrigued me. What is his Instagram account? Instagram, and we're looking for Carl. I'm gonna say California, just because there's got to be like a million Carls. Carl the Frog. There it is, Carl the. Carl the San Francisco Frog. All that is sunny does not glitter. Does not glitter. None all those in the foggy. Bro, I am not reading well to me. Let's try this again. You know what? I do love that the picture is like kind of foggy. You have an Instagram too. What? He's got 277,000 followers. I do love it. That is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna. All right. Thank you for sharing that with me. I think I'm definitely gonna follow him later on. Oh no, wait. Am I logged in? I'm logged into the right one. Let's go ahead and follow him now. Boom, he's got a new follower. Okay. All right. Have I been distracted enough? All right. So the biggest thing that we're trying to do is get over to Lake Tahoe so that we can fly through there. Once we pass here, we are going to call in for a pop-up IFR. First time doing it. So I'm
5-10 stepping away for a few minutes.
So let me get my trusty handy dandy flight plan going
I'll be
on my phone.
right back. Right back.
You know my handle for all my socials. Yes, they are Andrew Logic 51. they're all the same. All right, so let me get my notes scratchpad open. Let's go ahead and clear that. All right, good deal. So we at least got that ready, except Twitter X. All right, so I think we're ready. All right, so this has been a minute. I haven't flown this plane in a while, so this is going to be something. And I do need to change this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Now, I have not experienced as many failures as one would want, which is why I need to increase my failure rate. So here we have wear and tear at 2x, and I didn't feel anything. So let's go to 5x, and let's set our failure rate to 100 instead of 5, because I'm not getting anywhere. I want to be on the seat of my pants every time I get into this plane, and I want to know if I make it or not. We're not going to make it if everything is fair and dandy. You feel me? You got me. Friable Logic 51. All right, so I think we're good. We got the GTN 750. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Am I gonna need it? I'm either thinking no GPS or 750. All right, if we're gonna do IFR, we're gonna need something. We can do heading. Do we need RNAV? Do we need RNAV to do the instrument approach? The only way to find that out is let's take a look at our. Sorry, I've got a bunch of screens open. I'm trying to find my Navigraph.
Hey, Serge.
All right, Navigraph. RNAV. Do they have
some
RNAV?
music on in the background here?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to.
There's something in the background. No. Nope. There's something in the background. No.
All right, let me take a quick picture of the guys that are in here.
I just gotta slam that in New
Stop
York.
sharing that screen and just share.
I just gotta slam that in New York.
Game itself. Okay, so we'll go with the 750 because we're going to need RNAV. But I'm not going to use it, alright? Only when I need to. Alrighty. I think we're almost ready to go. We'll leave this here. Ooh, this, because I don't know if I like that. We're at 61%. Alright, that's fine. I don't like all this weight. The problem though is that I can't do anything. Can I? Oh, it's just all or nothing. Oh, okay, all right. So we'll just do that. Okay, we'll do that. All right. So because I haven't flown in a while, let's say that we got a quick check from our friends, and they said that the outside looks fine. They took a look at our engine. The engine looks fine for right now. And we won't be able to check out any other stuff. Okay, I have not looked at this. This is going to be interesting because I haven't looked at this in a while. This is something. This is something else, guys. All right, so we do have. Is my. Where's my landing? Where's my landing? Where are my landing things? How do I? This is my flaps. Is this my? No, that looks like my emergency. Okay, guys, where is my landing gear? Okay, it's this tiny button over here. Alright, cool. So that at least works. Alright, let's go ahead and try and start this thing. Because I haven't done it in a while, I have to do this. So before pre-flight passengers, seatbelts, parking brake, the gears is down, flaps are up. Oh, I actually didn't set the flaps. Oh no. Yep, okay, good. This, okay, so flaps are good. Let me see what happens. Alright, flaps are functional. Flaps are functional. We got radios are off. Autopilot master is off. Everything, all the electronics. All of that looks off. Looks fine. Let me see if because I think I did some custom views, and one of these gave me a better look at the circuit breakers. All right, so if the circuit breaker is out, we would visibly see it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. All right, gang members. Circuit breakers are all in. Rotating beacon is on. So let's go ahead and turn that beacon on. Let's take a look at the regular views that they gave us. So this is view number 3. And view number 4, which is up there. View number 5 is down there. Okay, so here's our beacon. Does my beacon button work? The beacon button works. Sweet. I love it when the beacon button works. Alright, let's go ahead and start the engine. So, desired tank. So we don't know which one of these. We won't know until we turn on the... Did they ask us to turn on the battery? I don't see turning on the battery anywhere. Everything is off. Yeah, no battery. How am I supposed to pick the desired tank? Alright, mixture is rich, throttle is cranked. So mixture is rich, throttle is cranked. Prop is full forward. Carb heat is off. Oh, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna assume that that's off because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Master switch. Show me the master switch. I'm gonna assume the master switch is better. Oh, it is because it says master switch. I did it, guys. Master switch is on. Fuel pump is on. Check out that fuel pump, and then this fuel pump will then show us it's fuel pressure. Okay, so funny thing is our left tank, the left tank is on. Alright, so we do have fuel pressure, that's great. So fuel pump is on, pressure check, fuel pump is off. Let's turn fuel pump off. Prime, I remember doing the prime. Nope. One. Oh boy, looking slow. We're gonna do it 3 times. A 3. Actually, we're gonna do it 4 and a 4. All right. Looking dapper. Primer mags set to both. There goes the mags down here. Left, both. Let's go ahead and clear. Let's go ahead and clear the area. Hey yo, I'm gonna turn on this propeller here. So buck up. Clear, prop. Alright, so clear the area, starter engage, check the oil pressure. Let's see here, starter. Can I do it with this? Okay, so it actually worked. Sweet. I love it. So we're looking at oil pressure. Okay, boom, we'll get that oil temperature up. Yeah, so we are not going to be flying at night. This is bad enough that I chose to do it like this. So let's put the time up so we get some daylight. Alright, so we want the oil pressure lean as required. We are on the ground, and can we lean? Because we don't want our mags. Oh, we gotta check mags. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be. You know what? I'm predicting that I'm not gonna make it this way. This is. There, I forgot that there is a lot of stuff that I have to play with. Alright, and there I go, like, winging it by the seat of my pants or whatever. I don't even remember half these buttons, so this is... I am not the ideal pilot right now. Alright, so we're going to lean as possible, or lean as necessary. We'll see what happens with the with the mags in a minute. Primer is locked. Avionics master is on. Okay, so let's lock it by right clicking. The avionics, where's that? Oh, avionics is over there. Is there a generator? No, I don't see a generator. All right. The ammeter, the radios. Okay, so the ammeter is that this one? No, that's EZT. I saw the ammeter a minute ago. You guys see it? I don't see it. So this is the suction. This is the EZT. This is the cylinder head temp. Where is the ammeter? The ammeter. Alright, I mean, I don't know. Oh, right, this is it. It's right here, this one. It's full positive, which means that I don't think I'm giving... So I'm going to put the RPM to like 1500 because I don't think that the engine is the electrical system is being charged. So here's the alternator. Okay, it is. Let's see here. The alternator is giving us power for the cockpit. It is giving power. It's 13.5 volts. 13.5 volts. Kind of seems. I think it seems like it's like a dead even right now. So it's not really doing anything. So I think once I get more power into it, more throttle, then it'll do its thing. All right. Radios on. Transponder check. Radios on. So I don't see anybody in this area, so we might end up 122.0. So let's go ahead and switch up our to Unicom. We're going to go ahead and turn on our reporting for our transponder. We are going to put in a flight plan, but right now that's just the departure and arrival. Okay. That's all we're going to do there. So taxiing, radios, transponder, the altimeter. Did we figure out the altimeter? The altimeter, we can actually do that here. That's the whole point of this 750s, all the juicy details it can give you. All right, so based on winds are currently at 200, 10-mile visibility, broken at 22,000, 25,000. Ooh, excuse me. So altimeter is 300, 000. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to 300. This one, all right, very good. And I remember I tried to get this view. Let me see if I can get it working. Tried to get that view as a custom view. All right, so since the winds are 200, let's see which runway is going to be best for us. 200, so 17. Let's see about this 8. 8 seems to be small. We're actually over here. We're actually over here somewhere. So maybe, yeah, one of these. Let's go with 117. left. Yeah, so we'll go with 17 left. So let me go ahead and write down this taxi. So we are at Reno, and we're gonna go with runway 17. That is written terribly. But we're gonna go with 17 left. We're doing a south departure. Alright, so I'm gonna use this as traffic. Alright, now let's go ahead and put this up to about 2,000. Let's do a mag check. So here's the left mag. Alright, not bad. Put it back to both. Let's try right mag check. Okay, good. Not bad. Alright, so we got it back at both. I think we're okay. Alright, now let me see if I can remember what these views are. So we have our regular, so I think I liked my custom views better. So this is view number 5. So nav, let's turn on our nav lights. Leave the strobe landed. So we only have the left, yeah, okay, we have left and right lights. Alright. And yeah, I think that's it. Alright, well that's a little easier than I wanted. So there is no traffic. I don't think, no. I don't think I'm really happy about that. I was expecting Center and some other folks, but our boy Dream is there, and that's good enough. Okay. So let me see here. Let's see if we can do that again. So let's go ahead and use this as our chart. Let's check out our airport chart. Alright, so this is Reno, and we're going to take Charlie up to runway 17. This is a Comanche, so let me see if we can, yes, we can, except I'm on a different frequency. Let's get to 122.8. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep track of this. Reno traffic, Comanche, Pilot Club 444, taxiing to runway 17 left for a south departure via Charlie. Reno traffic. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on heading. I think we are fine. Do we have anything out here? Alright, so we're just gonna do our best. And we will crash and burn, and it will be lovely for all. Where's my brakes? I don't think I actually set up a brake button. Alright, so which one of these is my brakes? I'm so used to the hardware. There's my brake. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. Alright, so we want to get on this yellow line here and go ahead and travel that yellow line to where we need to go. Here goes the taxiway. Can you guys hear the music? It seems super low. It sounds super low to me. I feel like I'm going super fast. So interesting enough, it says 1-6 left. So either our thing is wrong or they have not. So it's actually very normal for the runways to change 1 or 2 degrees over the span of a year. Has something to do with magnetic compassing and all the other stuff that I don't fully am aware of. Well, I'm not fully knowledgeable about. Oh, it's a little sad that there's no support. ATC support. I thought we were gonna have support. Okay, so here we have 1-6 left. Alright, so so there's a hold short line. So I'm gonna make sure not to cross it. So there goes, and it says 1-7 left. we are all over the place. Right, let me put in this parking brake. Let me get this RPM back up. Alright, so I want my flap down for takeoff. I'm going to turn on my left and right lights, my strobe. So all of my lights are on. If we take a look outside, we should see some lights. Alright, good deal. Alright, so what is our plan? Good question, because I'm doing a terrible. This is such a wingy plan. This is I'm almost embarrassed with how little planning I've done. All right, so when we take off, we are heading 189. And you know what? I didn't even look at this other stuff here. Okay, so let's see if we can. Should we? Do we have time for this? I think we should. We have some VORs here. No, it's not time. Nope, no. We're okay. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, so let's take a look at our traffic. Reno traffic, Comanche Pilot Club 444. Taking off runway 17 left for south departure. Reno traffic. Okay. And I think we're clear. So normally there would be someone telling you that we're clear and all of that jazz. No one's here right now. So we're going to put our mixture to full. Prop is still at full. We're going to taxi out. I'm always looking to see, just in case that if there's an airplane there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to push it. So I'm looking at my RPM gauge over there on the right and making sure that I don't overstress the engine too much. I don't want it to hang out in the red. It's getting close. Airspeed's alive. We're at about 80 knots right now, so we are in the red a little bit there. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. Alright, so we did rotate at about 90 knots. We were looking for, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check if my HSI matched my compass. So I'm going to cheat and push the D key because I should have done that. I totally forgot that this plane mimics that. Let's see here. Going to take a quick screenshot. All right, so I'm gonna put up the flaps. Oh no, actually, my airspeed seems to be hanging out at around 80. I'd like it to go a little higher, so I'm gonna put up my landing gear. Maybe that'll help. So I don't have. I've got positive climb, but it's like under 500 feet per minute. So I did put, oh, interesting. So there's a traffic alert. Let's see. So we do have, so apparently there is a plane, or there's two planes behind me. Let's see if we can see them. Sometimes they'll show up on VATSIM. Sometimes they don't. Okay. So I'm going to put my flaps up. And the plan, the rough plan that we have is 189. So 189. So we are, so this is, I mean, this is roughly 189. So this is 18, yeah, so this is like 189. Right? So we'll take this. So because I'm now flying, let's go ahead and put the props down a little bit so that my RPM is not in the way. Let me see here. Where am I? I'm about 5,000 feet, so I can start to lean my fuel. So I'm gonna pull the mixture back. I'm gonna take a look at my EGT. So this EGT gauge is going to get hotter, and then when it starts to go down, that's when. All right. If you heard the plane, it was sounding. It was sounding pretty sputtery. So that meant that I was starving.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
So we're okay. We're gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna put in just a little bit of mixture just to smoothen things out. All right. So let's take because we have things that can fail at any moment. Now we're going to pay attention to the plane or to the instruments there. And listen out for things. So right now the temperature outside is above 7 degrees Celsius, so we don't need to put pitot heat on. Because we've taken off, we can now turn off our landing lights. We can leave all the other lights on. We're at about 6,300 feet. Reno traffic, Power Club 444, departing south. Final call. Reno traffic. Alright, so I probably should have put in the VOR because I don't know how far I am. Well, I should be able to use vision, right? But so if we can see that over there on my 11 o'clock is what I believe is Lake Tahoe. All right, looks like I'm still climbing a bit there. Now my trim wheel, I don't like it, but I think it actually might work out good here. Because it's a lot slower than my other trim wheel, but this one might be good for this point. Okay, so we wanted to head towards the south side of the lake. Just fixing the camera there. Rat Hole has rated with 7 viewers. What's up, Rat Hole? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. I'm your boy, Tabletop Android. Today I am hosting a GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club, and right now we are doing a fly-in to KSQL. I'm in the Comanche, but this time I turned up the Destructo mode quite a bit. Jinx Classic. Jinx. I like that name, Jinx. The reason why is because when I was younger, we'll say middle school age, I used to be in a rap group. Now, we were terrible, but we all had dreams. And my rapper's name was Jinx, spelled just like that. No, it was actually a G. So, classic Jinx. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Wait, what is going on here? Rat Hole, subscribe for a month. You are a piece of work. Thank you, Rat. Thank you, Holy. Thank you, Rat Hole 80. With that subscription, you should have some cool emotes to work with. My rapper name is Subwoofer Lafayette. Ooh, I like the Lafayette part. Outstanding. Oh, okay, so right now
Five,
we're
back.
doing a VFR flight, but we're gonna, well,
Hey,
I don't know if
Surge.
Center is going to be online, but if
I
Center
see
was
you.
online,
Where did I
we're going to
go?
try
I
and
went all the way
pop up
south.
IFR.
I went all the way
I'm
south.
doing.
I didn't realize that.
We're going to try. We were going to
Yeah,
try to pop up
I'm doing
IFR,
some.
but
I'm doing some circles
we'll
here
see
to
what
burn
happens.
some
So right
time
now
because I'm a little
we're
bit
headed
early.
over to Lake Tahoe.
I'm just
We're
doing
going to
some
fly
orbits.
through the valley here.
I think I'll be on time because I'm close to Kilo Papa Sierra
We're gonna
Papa.
try. I should have done this while on the ground, but I got lazy.
Okay.
So let's try and get in these VORs here. 113.2. Let me see if
I guess I can go to.
113 point. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Let me see. All right. So this is active. That's great. Now, really, I need to see if nav 2 works. So for nav 2, I actually took my hand off the wheel. Hand off the yoke. 115.5. So 115.5.
Yeah, I'm starting my westbound turn right now, and then it's just westbound or northwestbound for everything else.
I'm looking for another needle.
Okay.
I'm hoping this needle, but no, nothing. So I don't know how to use this thing. All right, but at least that one works. Let's switch back to nav 1, and what I'm looking for is first, where are we?
It says I have an hour to go.
Yeah, you'll make it.
All right, so it looks like we are. Are we on radio 6060? I think we're on radio 600. Let me see. Radio 6. Okay, so radio 600 looks like it's over here, which is at just the beginning. I mean, that's kind of right. Okay. Process. We're in the middle already. Where do all those scratch marks come from? All right, and just so you guys can see how mad I am. I get the wear and tear at times 5. I'm probably gonna do it at times 10. Failure rate 1,000 sounded too wild, so I just did 100. So I want to experience this thing breaking. Battle Royale, the Battle Royale. There's a gremlin. There's a gremlin scratching the mirror. All right, so I need to pay attention. This thing is shaking, so that lets me know that maybe. Very interesting. I already don't know what to do. So I think that means it's either fuel. Let me see if there's something going on with if I see any. So I have my props. Oh, this is very interesting. So it's running rough, and I already don't know what to do. All right, so let me pull it back a little bit there.
How's everybody else's flight going, or whoever's departed?
That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right, fam.
South of San Jose, enjoying the mountains.
So the question is, what do I do? I don't know. Okay, so do we have fuel?
Yeah, I'm in the mountains also, about to
so those things
pass
are fine.
mountain
So
Diablo.
temperature head seems cold. Outside, carb heat. So let's turn on this. Let's up the carb heat so that we can get some heat in that. I guess. Is that right? So carb carb heat full on. So carb heat is on.
H4?
The cylinder head temps look cold. So that, I think, is the reason why it's running hot. I just don't know what to do with it. We got cabin vent.
Center is on.
Those are going to do anything to help. Hey, that's awesome.
Center is on.
Hey, that's awesome.
LA Center.
So it looks like it's 100 and no, it looks like it's good. Looks like it's good and hot in there. Let's put that down. Yeah, so it's down to like, oh wow. Ooh, it is under, so let's turn on our pitot heat. Our pitot tube. Okay, so because I am being super noob at this, we're gonna go ahead and do an inspect. They won't let us do an inspect while we're, okay, there it is. Alright, so it's an oil filter. Ooh, look at that. One of the engines seems to be out. Or one of the cylinders seems to be out. Alright. So what does that look like? Let's see if we can identify it. So here, okay, here it is. So it's blue, so one of the cylinders is out. Okay, so that's actually good to know. I think I missed my spot. Where am I? Where am I? Do I have a DME on here? Oh, I sound like a total jackrabbit, not knowing anything about his plane. Alright, so, I was going to fly over on that side, but there is a lake. It looks like there's a lake that's right there, so I don't want to, I want to fly somewhere. Wait, is it possible that is Lake Tahoe? Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, Surge.
I'm over here. This is
Hey, Surge, I had a call sign question. I know I found it out, but is there any way I can change my call sign to 5-1 instead of 510?
Closer. And then when I try and fly it, it's so vast. I thought I was already at Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, just go to the flight crew portal, put in the new number in the profile settings.
Here, and this big old
Okay, because I wanna have my basic number, my legal number.
Is Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay, so we do have two airports on this side, so we're gonna hang out over here, just in case things go really bad. Right now,
Yeah, that's my 5-1 is my childhood number.
How would I figure out if it was one cylinder or two cylinders, if things start just going crazy? Mrs. Oops. Mrs. Oops. Oh no, that's Poops. I missed the piece.
It says call sign taken, but
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I could have already submitted it.
Okay, so we have identified.
Yeah, ping Eric tomorrow. Maybe he'll help you.
More interesting. So we do have
you can take a look if there's an issue.
We have identified.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Things go kaput.
Again, or I could have hit submit 2 times.
I'm gonna make some correlations here. When it starts shaking, one of the cylinders is probably out. And then we can see from here that one of them is out, everything else is kind of red.
Yeah, I got my, it's updated.
We did do an engine inspect, and we definitely saw that one of them is out. Okay, so it's going to run rough, and then there's nothing we can do about that. The question is, it's only one of 2, 4, I think it's 6, right? I think it's 6 cylinders. Is it 8 or 6? 6. It's one of 6 cylinders. Is it okay to continue to fly it, or do you have to immediately land and then get it looked at? I'm going to take a quick look at VATSIM just to see. Nope, so we still don't have center in our area. This was what your plane sounded like. And you can see the console shaking. It's a little scary if it was shaking like that for real. Okay, so outside of the cylinder, we're roughly at 10,000 feet. I didn't mean to go that high. Actually, I didn't actually file. Oh, did I file a flight plan? I don't think I filed a flight plan. I am a terrible, terrible person. Okay, so let's go ahead and just file a KRNOKSQL, and then we'll just we've at least filed. Okay, so we've identified an airport if we need to turn. Oh no! Wait, did my thing? Okay. I'm looking at my head tracker, and the head tracker seems to be acting up. Silly head tracker. Okay, so I think I might have to pause the head tracker, but it is not behaving. I paused the head tracker. All right, so since we have VOR, so let's go ahead and see which radio we're on for this VOR. All right, and now I need to figure out how to look at this thing. No, so I'm going to use my custom views. So we're at 010. We're at 010, which is, so we passed 9. We're over here at the 010. So this airport is Mindane, Tahoe. Is that right? Mindane? So the airport that we just passed is Mindane, Tahoe. Yeah, because I don't see another airport. So that's got to be it. It looks like I'm flying towards the mountain. So let's go a little.
Okay, so everything looks good so far.
All right, I'm gonna put my RPM down a little bit. That cylinder temperature is still cold, but I guess it's okay because the oil pressure and the oil temp are good. Let's see, view number 3. So we have fuel in our left tank. Well, fuel pressure, oil pressure, I think all of those are still good, so I think we're in good standings, even though this is looking really sketchy. Alright, let me see here, view number 4. Okay, so this is I believe this is our DME. Yes. No, this is our ADF. Oh, this is so I guess our DME is basically here.
Okay, yeah, everything looks good so far. I'll check the interior in a minute.
It's cheating. I think it's cheating. Alright, so we are still slowly climbing. Let me see if I can get a good look at our up here. So that's view number 8. I'm trying to go down. Alright, so we are cruising. I mean, indicated airspeed's pretty good. Got about 140, is that knots or miles per hour? You know, it's miles per hour converted to about 120 miles. Not terrible. We're still climbing. So I'm a little concerned about putting down my manifold pressure, but I'm going to put down the manifold pressure so the plane will stop climbing. right, so, well, I don't think we have to worry about icing. Yeah, so it's really just just the pitot tube is what I'm trying to say right now. All right, so it definitely has me on edge. So Andrew, I would play, but because I put myself in this predicament, I'm not going to play the basketball game right this minute. Maybe when I land. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's see where we are. All right, so we're coming around here. You know what? Let's actually. Where exactly? So I want to see. This is 9, 10.
I don't know how far away, how long we have left in the flight.
So let's aim for 120. So 120 is on our right. 120 is on our right hand side. So we've already passed it. I'm looking for this airport over here just in case. So let's go ahead and get above these.
Let me bring out my pitch. Also, let's get my phone charging a little bit more. Wow, it's upside down. This one? Yep. Let's check our mouse. No! Oh. That was gonna be Salt Lake City. Yeah, see, I made the original flight to be direct to Salt Lake City. So then I decided to do change mid-route, delete Salt Lake City, and fly a new complete route. Welcome back, Mark. Did your Discord crash again?
It did. Yep. I think I'm back. It did. Yep. I think I'm back.
Just another month of this, Mark, and then your system is good.
Say that again.
Just another month of your system crashing random apps, and it'll all be good for. It'll all only random rarely.
Oh right. And then I'll be good for like another couple weeks, and then it'll just start up again. Right. And
Yeah, it'll do it once in a while. Discord crashes once every few weeks for me.
That sounds like blackmail.
What do you mean blackmail?
Yeah, you'll be good for a couple of months, but we'll come see you in a couple of weeks, make sure everything's okay.
Alright, so we're okay. So the plane seems to be okay. Yeah. Let me see. Microphone test. Still here. Oh, you're still here. Can you still hear me? All right, sounds great. SQL Ground is there. I see them. They are on my VATSPy. Sweet baby Jesus.
See, if I had flight following, I would definitely be in Los Angeles Center frequency by now.
Okay, no.
But
Maybe I'm not lost.
good thing I'm not on flight following. I need to itch. I have an itch.
All right, so I think that is the south shore that we wanted. That's the south shore that we wanted to begin with, and I think this was the valley that I wanted to go. So it all worked out. That is awesome. Okay, so I was thinking that if there's another cylinder that goes out, it would affect the power. So then my manifold pressure would probably go
What
down.
do I? Okay, for night watch, what do I do?
So right now we seem
So
to
let
be
me go
okay.
into my
I
resets.
want us to get over these these mountains. And am I headed west? Yes, I am headed west.
Okay, edit.
Good deal. So we're doing good. Now this is actually pretty awesome. This usually I have to fight with the elevator.
Okay, command add,
For most of the time, but
command
for this
reset
one, I can
crash,
actually take my hands off.
edit, command attempt, command crash, -C equals
See
-4.
outside temperature. We're at 0 degrees Celsius outside. I wanted to get down there a little more, but because we have the one cylinder that's out, I think I'm just gonna play it safe.
Yeah, I'll turn the sound back on for you guys now. No more ASMR, Garrett.
Quite the irony, right? Okay, so we're okay on fuel. We don't need
I'm
to
willing to
switch
do
the other
what I
fuel
must
tank
to
yet,
join.
but I do need to
Oh,
make
I'm
a
sorry.
plan.
I
Because I don't think
missed
I,
all of
I don't
your
think I got I don't think I got a good plan.
I'm a silly little trans woman. You're gonna get silly little words whether you like
All right,
it
so
or
there's
not.
180.
To be honest, I have no
so let's
idea
go
what any
ahead
of this is. I'm just here because you
and
seem like
set
a lot of
this
fun.
to.
What? How did you find me in a GTA RP
All right, let's
channel?
go ahead and set that to 180.
When you don't know what GTA RP is?
So we know that we are headed in at least headed in the
That's
right way.
hilarious. Okay, so go to prodigyworld.net and make an application. And just BS your way through the application. Just make shit up. Just make shit up. Or, you know what?
I don't know why the music sounds so low.
I mean, do it my mouth.
I'm not hearing it. It's
Anyone else seeing that nice San Francisco fog rolling in the bay?
right? Yes. Well, actually, no, I don't. But I do see a fog that is coming in. I just learned that his name is Carl. I do see a fog that is coming in. I just learned that his name is Carl.
Carl.
And Carl has an
a
Instagram
chiropractor.
page. Carl the Fog. And Carl has an Instagram page. Carl the Fog.
Yeah, it's literally called Carl the San Francisco Fog.
Yo. What's that called when
Hey
you turn
guys,
the gun sideways?
just for your information, runway 30 is now heading St. Carlos.
Honestly, I have no idea how I got here.
Runway 30 is what?
Well, I'm
Is
really
in use.
glad.
I just changed the information in Delta.
Yeah, just make
I'm sure the
application
plane's
and
landing
then
now can still land
you
runway
also
12, but for Planning for Pacific 30 in use.
Is there visual? Is there VFR?
Sky's clear at San Carlos at least.
Yes, thank you. I don't
Very
like
cool.
doing IFR.
Thanks for the update, Giovanni. Very cool.
Yep, that works.
Thanks, DreamNed.
I'll be the last one on one too, Bob.
Next week we're gonna pick a day that works for a lot of people.
All right. Okay, so we are doing okay. We're getting closer to 180. So let's get back over to this.
An up-and-coming server.
This is just a map. This is not a flight plan. This is okay, so let me see if I can. How do I use nav 2? Oh, this is right. This is the DME. Yes, this is the DME. Okay, yes, I remember that now.
Sir, I think I should drive. You don't look very intact.
But how do I? Is there a way to switch? How do I get the nav 2
So I'll send
radio
the details
going?
out about that once we decide on a date. What are you eating? That squeak! That was very squeaky hiccup. That was really, really weird. Still waiting on my app to be approved. Sorry, it's a really busy server. The queue is usually like 183 people long.
Alright, I'm looking at my instruments and things are still looking okay. So I did see that the amps are back down to 0. So I'm going to we'll just say assume. I'm going to assume that it's no longer the amp.
Please don't tell me you need this car.
The alternator isn't charging the battery anymore. It's finished charging the battery. Okay, it was still at 13.9. Okay, cool. So it was just a matter of time before it actually stopped. Alright, I'm digging that. Now this right here, let's see if there's anything. Is having this out, is this causing any other stress points?
Trademark bad
You
bitch
would think so.
I'm down. I got my car of choice. Right here.
But I don't see it. Okay. Now we veered off our valley, which is actually pretty dangerous if I was trying to land in there.
You said what?
I would have to choose water landing if things got really bad.
Oh, great picture, great picture.
I'm assuming you can't hear me.
Who's that?
Sorry, San Carlos ground.
Ray, I was trying to talk to you. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, so that was weird.
Did you hear me? Hi, I'm on receive, but I'm not hearing you. Hi, I'm on receive, but I'm not hearing you. 121.6.
Obviously, I'm gonna cut off those Discord. The Discord.
Ooh, let's put 121. Let's put ground on our
Ground handling landing procedures.
121.6 is on COM 2. Let's listen to both.
I'm about 5-10 minutes from exiting Los Angeles airspace.
Copy that. Copy that. Alright, so we are coming up to the 180 radial, so we're making progress. Now, where are we exactly? Hard to say.
Okay, let's take a look at our interior. God, I choked myself.
That would be super helpful.
So, we're going 300 knots, 13500. Yeah, that looks good. 299 or 2. We are close-ish.
It is active. my goodness gracious. I'm a loony tune.
Oh shit! I forgot. I need my thing.
Okay, let's figure out where we are. Okay, so
More. Okay, I am close to
let's use.
K-Man. K-Man.
Let's use this one. Let's use this. Let's use this one. Okay, so this one's already there. Oh my goodness gracious! I feel so silly.
K-Man. Okay, there's no K-Man for AirNav. What about 1CA1?
Alright, so we're close to the 06 radio. So we're close to the 06 radio over here.
That's an I.
So 06 is... So this is 09. So here goes...
Let's get AirNav up.
So here's 6 and 18. So we're somewhere around
1CA1.
We're somewhere around here. So we're
Airport not found.
Valley soon.
So what about Charlie Alpha 69? Alpha 69. There is. This doesn't have a specific METAR. Oh, it's actually 2902. What about Charlie, Kilo Charlie Oscar Alpha? We need an updated, okay, there's nothing there.
It really does deviate. I love it.
Kilo, okay, what about the simple kilos? So, Kilo, Lima, Oscar, Sierra. There is nothing there. Kilo.
What is 212? So this is 21.
Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo. Oscar. Uniform Oscar. There is absolutely nothing. What about
Can I get the second?
Kilo November Lima Charlie? Kilo November Lima Charlie.
This one gives me
there we go. I am 2902, so let's put that in.
No, it's a DME for nav 2. Okay. So we're about 10 miles. Yeah, so we're about 10 miles.
You landed on the windsock.
We're about 10 miles from this VOR over here.
Oops.
I'm low.
I know, it looks like a helicopter.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
I didn't realize that. We'll just give myself...
That looks like a road.
This is just gonna have to do for now. I'll give myself... I'll put myself at 25% fuel. At 30. I'll put myself at 30% fuel. I was not paying attention to that.
Yeah, you're not coming in with the TPC livery. I'm not sure why not, but...
I might have a problem. I have 30% fuel left, and I'm still... I'm gonna have to say 200 nautical miles out.
There goes the road.
You'll make it.
So that looks like a flat
well, I almost ran out of... I'm very low on fuel, I can say that, because I put myself at 90% before the flight started. Because I started at Medford, and I went halfway to Salt Lake, and then I went all the way south to almost close to, Kilo Papa Sierra Papa, and now, I would say, let's see, I am 50 to the southeast of Kilo Papa Romeo Bravo. So I'm not sure if I'll make it.
Tommy, were you on the ground when I landed?
I believe so.
Did you hear my radio? Did you have your radio on?
I have 29% fuel. I might be fucked.
Okay, but on 22.8 on my approach, were you hearing radio?
Yeah, I did hear you. Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. I got a new headset. Okay, so this Brown didn't hear. I just got new headsets.
No, I could hear you. Like you could not hear me.
Okay. Yep. All right. Good.
No, I could hear you. All right. So there is a lake.
Yep. All right. Good.
So let's see which lake that might be.
And I heard you too,
It
James.
might be Folsom? Might be Folsom.
I didn't hear anybody
It
else.
might be this tiny rock. That's the
You didn't
part
hear
I
me?
never figure out.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay, so there goes the tiny lake. So that's Folsom. Lake over there. All right.
Look that up next time.
So definitely, somewhere. All right, so let's
What kind
start
of
heading
what kind of headset you got?
I don't know. Just my little to replace it. That's nothing.
I'm gonna put this in
okay.
autopilot. We said, ooh.
Well, that's all right. You make it work. Well, except for tonight, but that's all right. You make it work.
Andrew was doing some scripting.
It was a good flight, though. I wish Center was on or approach.
Yeah, NorCal.
Well, he signed off. He was on.
Saw us coming. Knew what
He
he was
saw
in
us.
for.
Yeah, he saw us coming. I mean, he gave me clearance out of San Francisco. Sacramento. I'm sorry.
I was wondering who you got flight following from. I was going to say, who was up to give you flight following?
Yeah. North. Yeah, NorCal was on
Yeah,
earlier, and then he rolled out. He saw all of us. That's all right. It's pretty cool, though. I flew over the cement plant, and I saw James. You did too. Did you see me hovering in front of you?
I did not. I wasn't looking though. I was pretty focused on my ear.
We'll work on that.
Wow.
A little short.
No, but when you were at the cement plant, I was right at the GA ramp hovering, trying to land.
All right, so
land on the windsock.
I was gonna go into autopilot for heading mode, but I mean.
Hey, Giovanni.
Yo.
What's the current altimeter for there?
9-1.
29er?
Yep.
Copy that. Thank you.
All right, so let's go with.
Okay. 53% power on my phone. Aviator Jake. I haven't seen that name in forever.
The airport. Where is the airport? Oh, I think we're on top of it.
I know it's somebody named Aviator Jake, but I've never seen him.
All right, so we were on top of that. So 212.
Hey, Mark, I know what airport you just flew over.
Diamond Springs. Nope. Perry. Nope, that's not Perryman. Placerville.
Yep, there you go.
I think it's this one. I think it's Placerville. Placerville. All right.
Hey, Andrew, you're on there.
All right, so just flew over
in the members section.
Yeah, I see it. I saw it updated to 5.1 to 5.1.
I know, but you were saying you were not in the members section?
Yeah, Eric sent me a link to it. I checked it myself, and I just originally, when it first launched, when the member page, when you guys were first transferring, it wasn't sorted out by the number of characters. It was just sorted by number.
Yeah, okay.
So I just kept checking that same page to where it started at TPC 5. I just kept not seeing my name, so I thought I wasn't included.
I got you. Of course you're included.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that it got sorted to the 3 characters, to my character and number.
Yep.
Now is that right? What am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to think if I have this. VOR correctly. So I want to fly the 210 radio out. I'm assuming you're using. Yes, I am.
Hey Mark, we might meet each other at the might meet each other at the same time.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. IRL.
Let's see. James flew the Baron. Wow, I'm speechless. What happened to
Okay, but it is
Oh, I guess
good
you
to
don't
know,
fly King
so
Air for these flights,
Oak's
huh?
out of
Too fast?
service.
Yeah, not for you.
Okay, here it is. So so we are getting close
Copy
to the
that.
210
Copy. Okay,
radio.
good.
So
Looking
now,
good. Everybody's looking good. Let me look at these
once
screenshots.
we get there, then
Oh, hey, Tommy. Yeah, all right, cool.
I'm about to upload some.
Okay. Well, you concentrate on flying.
So now I'm gonna ride 210 heading,
Saving gas.
and hopefully.
Yeah.
He wanted to give me a challenge. Okay, so now let's see if I can ride this. Let me see if I remember how to do autopilot on this plane. I don't remember.
Oh, Tommy was also flying
There's
Beechcraft.
There were
33,
there were buttons.
3,
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
5, 7.
Well, I'm glad at least your model matching is somewhat working. For some people, I was showing as an aircraft or as a fixed wing.
So there's autopilot, turning autopilot on.
Yeah, my helicopter model matching's pretty decent.
Can you send me the VMR by any chance?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Switch to heading.
Yeah, didn't do the livery, but at least it's the right model. And the blades were spinning, right?
No,
like
they're not spinning.
Looks like it's doing.
They're not? Okay, they look like they were spinning.
And it
They
does
just
Okay,
blurry
Yeah,
like this.
blurry like that.
let's
In fact,
go back live.
photo of some spinning rotors.
Warrior
But they're not
57.
actually moving in the sim.
Frees me up a little.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we're not.
You
on
take the
210
giant?
radio.
Uh,
So let's
all
actually.
right, there's Andrew. Andrew,
Let's,
concentrate on flying, man. You're not gonna make it.
And then I can take a look and see where Oakland VOR is.
Yeah, it was a nice flight.
See, I can't trust this little marker I have on my screen because it's going to Salt Lake City. I changed to go to Eagle, San Carlos.
All right. No, Mark, I did not. All right.
Yeah, I did.
No, Mark,
Pretty cool.
Tommy did, but I did not.
Well, we know you're higher up on the government food chain. So we know you're next time government you see the president. So tell him hi for me. Next time you see the president, tell him hi for me.
Yeah, I'm sure Tommy will do that. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Unfortunately, I do have to close in a couple minutes.
Womp womp. Okay, well, hey, well, we appreciate you being there for as long as you have been, sir. Well, we appreciate you will be compensated via TPC points. You will be compensated via TPC
Yes,
points.
thank you. Thank you for controlling.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for controlling.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm out. Night, everybody.
All right, so we're back on the radio. All right, boss. It was good to see you, man.
Yeah, thanks, James.
All right, boss. It was good to see you, man.
You're okay in my book, bro. You're okay in my book, bro. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna follow that. Now let's see what this Oakland VOR is. I don't know what it is. There goes Sacramento. Looking at any VORs that might be around.
Yeah, in another 3 hours, Mark will make it.
Is that the Comanche?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I like that plane.
Hey, I'm flying the Comanche too.
There we go. So, have you guys set your there we go. So, your failure rate? Set your
Mine's set to I think 2 times.
I didn't know you could set it.
Hey Mark, I have a question about the Comanche since you use it a lot more. I know you use the analog version, the ones with all the instruments. Is there a one that it's basically an updated one, just like the one I use, where it doesn't require you to look at all the instruments?
No, not the Comanche. It only has a six pack. No, not the Comanche. It only has a 6-pack. Now, my plane or sim is doing something funny. Now, my plane or sim is doing
Like,
something
you know how you did the black square, not the black square, whatever the 208 was, that you did the analog version? My
Yeah.
version is the one with the screens and all. Yours is the one with, like,
Yeah.
what you're flying right now. Do they have
Yeah.
any of that for the Comanche?
No.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, no. No.
No!
Unfortunately, no.
Do you have any
All right,
issues
so
with
my
Com 2?
sim seems to have frozen. No, I was actually able to hear. James, I was actually able to hear.
I can't set the, I guess that's the 1000th place. And the frequency, it's stuck with the 5. I can't seem to fix that.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, so if I want to be on 12135, it's 12135.
Not just me.
I've been having issues with Microsoft Flight Sim. We have beef right now.
Okay, so I have... Okay, I am direct
Half the
this.
planes are not working though.
All right, I'm gonna.
I am direct
Yeah, we have
Sierra
a
Charlie
strenuous
Kilo.
relationship.
I'm waiting for it to work itself out.
I almost did X-Plane instead, but I got it to work good enough.
I'm gonna open up my task manager and see what's going on here.
Would anyone want to be a guinea pig to read back an IFR clearance out of San Carlos in mornings? San Carlos IFR clearances are notoriously long.
Is that the kind of stuff you're into?
Mess it up. Excuse me, mess it up.
All right, whatever happened. I'm glad the game didn't crash. So let's see if there's anything wrong with the system. Oil temperature.
It's in the dark early now.
Fuel is in the green. All right.
I have ground on standby.
Alright, so there's 2-1, but it seems like we are. Let's go ahead and. Oh, you know what? We probably need to take into consideration wind. That I did not consider that. Alright, so let's see here. We have utilities. Let's use our sensors. We have wind coming in from one.
Alright, gotta run. Sorry I couldn't stay open for you, Mark, but I appreciate
No worries, boss. Appreciate you being there, man.
Thanks for your service.
Appreciate you being there, man.
Thanks for your service.
Thanks, have a good night, guys.
Wind
Bye.
speed 25.
You too.
So 17. So we are traveling. Alright, buddy.
So I guess we're on Unicom. Anybody who's still in the air is staying on Unicom, unless any other people gets on.
Yeah, looks like Unicom it is.
Hey Mark, what's your speed?
Indicators is 120 knots. Indicators is 120 knots. Now I do have one cylinder out on this plane, so now I do have one. Hopefully nothing else goes wrong.
How'd you lose a cylinder? You're not keep it up on the maintenance?
Oh, right. So that's what I wanted to tell you guys before my game was. So that's what I wanted to tell you guys. So I changed because I don't know what's wrong with me, but I went ahead and changed because my wear and tear to 5. What's wrong with me? But I went ahead and changed to 100. Up my wear and tear to 5. My failure rate to 100 under advanced options.
Dang. You savage, bro. Why?
Because I want something to go wrong. I want all of these planes. All of these planes, they always tote about how, you know, all their systems are real, and then I put it on normal, and I barely experience any of I put it on normal, and I barely
that's how it
experience
is.
any of
It doesn't happen all the time.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's a rare thing.
Oh, it doesn't.
All right.
Well, this way it keeps me on my toes, and I've learned a thing or two that I can fly on. I can fly with one cylinder. I've learned a thing or two that I can fly on. I can fly with one cylinder.
Sounds like that's awesome. You're gonna have to overhaul that engine.
Right. If I land, I mean, I'll go ahead and get it overhauled. If I land, I mean, when I land, I'll go ahead and get it overhauled.
Like wearing your plane completely down in one flight. Like wearing your plane with that wear weight. With that wear weight rate.
But the teachings, the learnings, is it worth it? The teachings, the learnings.
No.
Is it worth it?
They make it real realistic and make you have to fix it on the computer.
Right.
Make you have to
I'll have to pay
give
for
you a
it.
tool, give you a tool,
Right.
give you a toolbox.
I'll
Start
have to pay
getting in
for
there.
it.
Give you a toolbox. Start getting in there.
Ooh, I'll take this.
All right, so we're still it looks like we're slipping off of the radial, so it's pushing us. The wind is pushing us to.
You like that video of that dude that like saw a video of a dude like pop out the window and restart the engine.
Wind is pushing us to the right.
Like pop out the window and restart the engine. I think it was a stunt, but it was kind of sketchy. I think it was a stunt, but
Is that the same guy that ditched his plane?
No, it
is that
was
the same guy that
it was
ditched his plane?
these two guys, and they had this old plane that you have to pull the prop to start the engine, and he just popped out onto the wing, and pulled the prop, popped back in, and restarted the engine.
That's pretty dope.
And I thought it was an
That's
like
pretty dope.
a failure or something. But then looking at the comments, it was like, oh no, they did this on purpose.
Those guys are Looney Tunes. I would only do that. Those guys are in the sim. Those guys are Looney Tunes. I would only do that in the sim.
Well, he didn't have a parachute either, so he didn't have risking it all.
I have Sierra Charlie Kilo on my radar, so I'm 53.3 nautical miles until reaching the destination.
53 miles out. Copy that. 53 miles
Plus a
out.
few extra because I'm not there yet.
So San Francisco. Okay, so here's Oakland. Nope, that's Woodside. This is where is Oakland? Man, this thing is so cluttered. There's so much. Why would they have so many? Why would they have so many? Airports there. That's. I mean, there's got to be a reason. Okay, there goes San Jose. So I don't know where Oakland is. I'll have to look it up. Yes, I'll have to look it up. Let's look it up. We have the tools. We have the technology. So let's look at nearest and VOR. We'll wait for it to load. All right.
Just reversed to TBM 9 at San Carlos. Just reversed to TBM 9.
Oakland is.
I kind of want to get
miles 231.
version of Clash, a modded version of Clash Clans.
That way, about 64 nautical miles. Let's see here. We are roughly over here somewhere. So Oakland is their Sacramento. There's something. Oakland, there we go. We found it. Oakland VOR is out of commission. Okay, which would be super helpful to us. So let's see what else. All right, let's see this one. So this VOR, Linden, 114.8. So let's go ahead and check out 114.8. Let me see here. Nav 1, 114.8. Yep, okay, that's switched up. to Lynn. Okay, so let's see where we are on this.
Oops. Clash private server.
All right, so we're basically at the tree one. We're at roughly the tree one, which is over here. We got tree one, and let's see Sacramento 115.2. I'm going to be using my hardware 115. Let's do 115.2. That'll make it a little easier as I'm switching around.
Downloading. See, I've played with these before. They're safe. The only thing you gotta look out for is... hopefully it's an updated one that has a Town Hall 15.
Interesting how it goes out like that. So we're back at the tree one. I didn't do anything. We're back at tree one and we'll say 09. Okay, so tree one and 09. So we're basically over here, roughly over here somewhere. All right, we're making our way down there. We're getting there. Okay, I think I need to switch up my fuel. So yeah, so let's switch up the fuel. Let me see if I have a custom view for it. I do. It's view number 9. So let's go ahead and turn you on. Turn you off. All right. So let's see here. The temps and the pressures, they still seem to be good.
We have 15 million gems. We'll save it for when we need it.
Alright, and okay, outside temperature still requires the pitot. Wow, that is a beautiful sunset. Sun. It's a beautiful sun. Alright, so there's a body around us. Let's see if we can figure out what part of town we're at. So we're over here. So it's possible, no, I think we're over here. So maybe that's Galt?
Alright, everyone have a good night. It's great flight again, Mike.
Good night, sir.
So, actually...
Alright, homie.
Good night, sir.
Thanks for flying with us. Alright, homie. Thanks for flying with us.
And just turn direct, San Carlos. Hey, Mark, I think I see you on, radar.
Oh, yeah?
Do you see any planes turning southwest on, radar? It's not in-game.
Oh,
On radar.
I don't like looking at radar. I actually can't look at the radar because then I'll see where I'll see my position. Can't look at the radar because then I'll see where I'll see my position. Sorry.
Oh, come on. I want to see if it's you. Are you going to rate the waypoint wager?
No, not really going to any particular waypoint. No, not really going to any. Let me take a look at my map. Hold on. Or my section.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if this is you. You're going the same direction as the plane in game.
Well, I mean, currently, I think I am Linden. I mean, currently, I think I'm just west of Linden, VOS. Maybe about 10 miles. I'm just west of Linden, VOS. Maybe about 10 miles.
Really doesn't give me anything. I really think this is you, though.
120.
Wait, what'd you say about 120?
No. I was. No, I was. Talking about something else.
Are you changing heading, Mark?
No, not heading. I was changing the CDI. No, not heading. I was see where I am with this.
I really need some way to find out if it's you. I just saw on radar.
You're just gonna have to trust my navigation skills. You're just gonna have to trust my navigation.
No, I know I have to trust you, but I need to see if it's you.
I'm 17 miles west or northwest. I'm 17 miles west or northwest of the Linden.
To be honest, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. It is for your current for SQL. I mean, it's got to be about for SQL. It's definitely northwest. No, northeast.
I am at Kilo Lima Victor Kilo.
No, northeast of SQL. I don't know. There's too many airports in that area. Oh, did I miss the hydrate? And I missed the checklist. Oh my god, sorry. I got sidetracked. Hydrate.
Oh wait, it was you.
And checklist, that's actually not a bad idea. Well, look at that.
Are you directly west of the BOR?
Alright, let me try and yeah, I think so.
Yes, I found you. I see you on radar.
Sweet.
I'll share a screenshot of it.
Alright, does this have a checklist? I forgot about that. I don't think it has an in-game checklist. Yeah, that's right. No in-game checklist for us.
Hey Mark, also, what's your altitude?
8,900.
I should probably descend.
Nope.
I forgot to descend.
7,900.
I'm at 13,500. I forgot to descend.
I see. You'd like being high. I see.
Yeah, Andrew, I need to see you in my office.
Copy that. I will.
Yeah.
Lean, fuel pump, verify off, fuel. Okay, so I mean, there's really nothing to check. We are checking everything. All right, boss. I'm glad you made it safely. All right, boss. Say hi to the president for me. Glad you made it safely.
I will.
Say hi to the president for me.
What breed?
Keep that dog under control. You keep that dog under control. All right.
Copy that.
But getting a little raw here.
All right, gents, I'm out too. Mark, thanks.
Have fun.
Later.
Serge, thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, man, I had fun.
Serge,
I
thanks for
dropped
hanging
a
out with us,
little
man.
note for you in the DMs. Take a look when you get a chance. All right, talk later.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, so we're pretty steady. I think we're definitely gonna do a manual. I'm not gonna push this any further, trying to do an instrument approach. Okay, so now the
Hey, Mark.
What's up, boss? Can
I know where you are, and I'm gonna spoil it for you.
Well, if I'm doing good navigation, I also know where I am. Well, if I'm doing good navigation, I also know where I am.
I need to descend it like instantly. I'm not gonna slew because I will be cheating.
So 113.9. So let's see if I can pick it up. That's the VOR. Hey, we're picking it up. All right, good deal. Well, actually, that's not such a great deal. I can't fly on that radio. That one, actually, nope.
I'm gonna enter an autopilot hold and just keep rotating my heading while I descend.
All right.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm gonna.
You too.
All right.
Probably be around for the next one, you guys.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Be around for the next one.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming, buddy.
I'm descending 2,500 feet a minute.
All right. Are you in the 208? All right.
I am in the CJ4.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because it is a fly-in event. If I were to depart from Medford, it'll take over 3 hours.
113.9. So let's put that on the second rate, the second one, 113.9, so that I can get the DME. All right. So now I know that I am 50. All right. So I do know that
San Francisco traffic, southwest 985, pushing back at gate Bravo 12.
Repeat that. What airport is that? Airport. Last aircraft calling. What airport you at?
Distance, ground speed, 24 minutes, and then there's hold. I don't know what we're holding. And then is that, which frequency is that?
That radio check.
Go back to our frequency. All right.
Hey Mark, can you hear me on Unicom?
49 nautical miles. Negative.
Pack of 510 radio check. Unicom traffic, Pack of 510 radio check.
California traffic.
I hear you.
444.
Roger that.
I just did a radio check on Unicom. Did you hear that?
No. I guess we're too far away.
Oh.
I am literally hovering over San Carlos.
How is it? How is it that I don't see you? Your. How is
I'm
it that
not.
I
I
don't
think
see
I have a multiplayer off.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
Well,
okay.
however, I will be refueling and powder and then sewing to you. Well, not sewing to you. I'll be doing some pattern work.
Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, as soon as I said that I was flying over Kilo Romeo November Oscar, and then I realized that you were looking for me. I realized that I wasn't on the network.
Oh.
Stand by, stand by. San Carlos traffic. Pilot 510 on right base runway 30.
It's starting to
Temporary
jumble
full
a bit.
stop. San Carlos traffic.
All right.
Just
So we
entering
are
base.
descending very, very quietly.
Very shaky, Mark.
I'm gonna pull our. Yes, one cylinder is out, so it is. It's doing its thing. Out, so it is. It's doing its thing. All right, where is my altitude hold?
Did never say that again, Mark.
Altitude hold? I don't think this plane. Altitude hold. There it is. What'd you say, buddy?
San Carlos traffic, Pilot 510, looking for airport, actually. I heard you say, where is my altitude hold? Never say that again.
I know.
Especially when the first three words are, where's my altitude?
So I've become a total slacker when it comes to this plane. I haven't flown it in such a long time. When it comes to this plane, I
I
haven't
dare
flown
you
it
to
in
fly
such a long
the
time.
C2, the C28 on the 28.
No, thank you.
Double dog dare you.
Oh. Well, I mean, since you double dogged it, I guess I have to.
San Carlos traffic, Pilot 510, found the airport, very small airport.
All right. So
Gonna do gonna enter a right traffic for runway 30. San Carlos traffic.
Giovanni, aka Dream,
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 95, taxing to one-way right left.
Did get access to some controller action. I thought we would have some flight following some other stuff, but it didn't work out. I'll have to follow and see what happens. All right, 40 miles. So let's take a look at the weather and see what we look like at San Carlos.
Actually, Mark, that plane hasn't moved at all. That plane is barely moving, so if that's you, you are moving incredibly slow. We need to pick up the pace.
I am. I'm 40 miles out from the airport. So, is it a different plane that you're looking at?
What airport are you? What airport did you just pass? If you passed any?
Oh.
San Carlos traffic pack with 510 entering right final. Full stop landing runway 30. San Carlos traffic.
That, those might be one.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 95, lining up and waiting
This is
on
not good.
runway one left.
point. I actually don't know. There's a couple rivers, so it's possible. Funny Farm or
No!
Heritage Field. Funny Farm. There are two private airports that I may have passed. So there's a bunch of rivers behind you.
I overran and then crashed.
Oh no! Oh no!
You have the ability to land here. I don't. This airport is small.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay, so there's a mountain. There is a. Okay, I think I know where we are. I remember flying over here before.
San Carlos traffic back to 510, entering right downwind, runway 30. Fuck. Holy cow, this is a tight runway.
Alright, 5x5, I do hear you on the comms. Alright, 5x5, I do hear you on
San Francisco traffic Southwest 985, departing runway 1 left to the south via the offshore 2 departure.
Gonna do a quick inverted flight.
So this is
San Carlos traffic, Comanche Pilot Club 444, about 33 miles northeast of the airport. Planning a full stop runway 30. San Carlos traffic.
San Carlos traffic.
Yeah, I heard you.
So I actually copy. Let's see here. I don't think I have a good idea as to where the airport is because I'm using VORs. So I guess I would have to use the closest VOR.
Hey Mark, if you can, try and find my lights every time I turn for a crosswind. Cause I'm turning. It's a right pattern entry. So I'm having to go. I'm having to turn towards you every time I miss a approach.
Okay.
And then and once you see my lights, that's where San Carlos is.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
San Carlos traffic, Pilot Club 510 turning right base and funnel when we 30 San Carlos traffic.
So I could use this VOR and this VOR, and then as I'm getting closer to this one, yeah. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to make this one my nav 1, so 1158. So 1158, and then nav 2 is going to be this VOR.
Okay, I have to slow down fast if I want to make this.
0.1. Alright, and okay, looks like we have both of them are active. So now let me see, where am I? First, let's see on this one. I'm expecting a positive number. Nope, that's not how that works. Uh-oh. Game froze. Alright, it is struggling. Alright, so
San Carlos traffic, Pilot 510 short funnel runway 30. Full stop, San Carlos traffic.
Let's switch this over here. Okay, 060. Okay, so close to 050. So let's see here.
Come on. I can do it. I got it.
So I here. This is probably north, so this is 3, 6, so here's 5. So I'm probably over here somewhere. So I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, this one, I'm
San Carlos traffic, Pipeline 510, clear of runway 30.
Oh man, I am not where I thought I was.
San Carlos traffic, Pipeline 510, taxiing for one runway, taxiing to terminal via Kilo Delta, crossing runway 30 at Delta. Mike.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 985, clear of one-way, one left, 1,000 feet, climbing via the offshore to departure.
Nope. Okay. So
Good luck, Mark.
Abandon that. And hey, thanks, man. So
I'm gonna be your wingman for the rest of the flight.
Oh yeah, copy. Oh yeah, copy. All right, so let's take a look at the TAC real quick. So we have the cement plant. We have a couple of.
Which means I get my 200 components as well.
There's Palo Alto. You are milking it, man. You are milking it, man. Milking it good.
San Carlos traffic, Pipeline 510, question runway 30 on Delta.
Let's see here.
San Carlos traffic, Pipeline 510, clear from runway 30.
San Carlos.
Did you hear me on Unicom for the clear of 30?
I need to be at like 1,000 feet. I'm super. I think I did declare super high. I think I did declare 30. Oh, forgot that I'm in heading mode.
Okay. Well, Mark, as a Pilot Club member, I am done for today. I will see you next week as a Pilot Club member. However, I'm still going to be flying with you.
All right, sounds great. All right, sounds. Thanks.
Pilot Club 510 logging off.
Thanks for flying with us. All right, I need to get low. How low can you go? So
I recommend the 2,500.
And let's trim down. I'm going to put the manifold pressure down, which will start to dip the plane, the nose.
Oh, it is nighttime.
The problem I'm having, well, I don't know about the only problem, but the problem I'm having right now is I don't know how to find
Aircraft selection. We're gonna flee the C208 because he's going that fast.
Let's switch this up. 1158 is going to be 1158. That's the one that.
Hey, Mark, what's your speed?
And I want to get. I think it's 130 knots.
I don't know how I can set this as 130 knots. Because I'm spawning in right where you are, or right behind you.
So I'm looking for 090. 090 is to my right. So if I'm looking at this correctly, 090 is to my right.
Okay, we're gonna fly with Mark.
That's not accurate. Is it accurate? I don't know. But I'm also 17 miles away. So one of these airports have got to be. Okay, Okay, so I believe I'm familiar with these airports. There's 3 airports over here.
Do you
So
see
my
me behind you?
is somewhere along these lines. Yeah, I do. There you go. Inverted, of course. Yeah, I do. There you go. Inverted, of course.
Remember the days where I went inverted every GA Tuesday?
I do remember. I do remember those days. I do remember.
It was literally a stick at that point.
All right, so there's an airport. All right, so there's an airport right off the edge of the water. So I believe that's this one. So that's Palo Alto. So we're gonna try and make a right base for San Carlos. All right. There you go, right in front of me as my game is choking.
Oh, you missed it! Oh no, you game froze.
All right, so I'm going to take.
I passed right under you. You should have seen it.
There's an autopilot button. I wish I saw it. All right, so we're going for tree 0.
I have a good idea.
So it's a little bit inland. So I mean, it's gotta be over. Does it have? It does have. Oh.
Told you I had a good idea.
Set a timer on my phone. I don't know if it's a good idea. It's an idea. Had an idea.
In my eyes, that's a good idea.
5 minutes. Glasses are off. Oh my god. You haven't seen anything. Alright. Great. So I don't think I can look at any of the instruments. I think I just have to look at what's outside. So
Also, it'd be recommended that you turn it to daytime.
Close to overspeeding. No, it's too late. It's too late. I got too much stuff happening right now.
Oh, I know, and I'm laughing at it.
San Carlos traffic, Comanche, Pilot Club 444. Looking for right base, runway 30 for a full stop. San Carlos traffic. Alright, so let's put this back on. I'm going to need this. Alright, so it should have a beacon. And I don't know if I'm going to...
If we get too far from it, I will be directing you, because you might be too far from it at the end of this.
So I see running a landing over there and over there. But that one over there looks like it's too close to the water. And And San Carlos did not look like it was too close to the water, unless I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I can't even look at the section chart. Holy moly! So you know what? I'm gonna divert. I'm gonna go ahead and land here because I can see it. So it's Palo Alto.
So you're just gonna land there and call it quit?
Comanche Pilot Club 444. Well, yeah, because I can't see.
Come on.
You have to be able to make adjustments as a pilot, my friend.
Yeah, but there's no diversions. No diversions allowed. I make that a rule.
Comanche Pilot Club 444. No, that's
Yes.
crazy sauce. Part of being a good pilot is being able to adjust to the situation. I don't have to. There's nothing stating that I have to land at SQL. My intentions were to land
Okay.
at SQL.
Okay, you wanna play it like that? You wanna play it like that, huh?
All right. So what heading are we doing right now? This is probably 3-3. Palo Alto traffic Pilot Club 444 Comanche on downwind for I think what is runway tree. Making a on left downwind and looking to make a full stop. Palo Alto traffic. All right. So we are within range, so let's pull down our no. Okay, you know what's amazing? Is that my landing gear is not working.
Don't forget about your shower. Where you got here?
Oh, this is amazing. I can barely make it out.
Get out. Get out. Like that.
Alright, so you've redeemed no glasses. I've
Get
got
out.
5
Get
minutes.
out. No.
And
No.
to try and land there. For some reason my
What? Want some water on me? What you been drinking? Oh, God.
So I'm assuming that usually there would be some sort of emergency.
I love you.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
So
Crazy. Yeah, I love my crazy mom.
All right, so we're gonna land it on
I'm
the
gonna
belly
remember.
because I don't have.
You didn't do it right. You ruined that. You ruined that.
Okay, woo! Glasses are back on.
Yeah, you went way farther than you wanted to. I thought you were gonna land at Kilo Papa Alpha Oscar.
Landing gear doesn't work. So I don't. Look, buddy. We're making all sorts of adjustments. Okay. So I'm pretty high. So let's try and get
Press G, boss.
let me see where I think I am. Palo Alto traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning left, base, runway 33, Palo Alto traffic. All right. Let's turn on the landing lights. This is going to be a rough landing.
Why not just land at Sierra Quebec Lima now that you're back with glasses?
Well, it doesn't matter because I don't have landing. I don't have landing gears. So I'm in an emergency situation.
Press G, boss. Pilot Club 510 landing parallel.
Which one is the runway?
They're both. They're both.
I don't recall it. I don't recall it having two runways.
It's left and
Okay,
right.
so I put my power all the way back. Okay. Let's wait for it to get down a little.
Are you gonna shut that thing up?
Ooh, minus 61. It's a pretty good landing.
Pilot Club 510 crossing the field to get on other runway.
All right. Now that we've landed safely, we can go ahead and give ourselves some light so we can take some screenshots. All right. Well, this is going on social media. Thanks, pal. This is all you. Here you go.
Hey, buddy out there, you need some help?
I do need some help. Thanks, guy.
Okay, just act, just like I'm the tug, and you're gonna slew yourself over with me.
What? No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Actually, before that happens, I want to see what happened with this. Brake, the propeller. The gear motor seems to be fine. So something happened. Something happened. Okay, it's this. This was emergency gear handle. Okay, so this wasn't working. All right, fun times.
You ready?
So what are you doing? You're saying that.
So announce that you're gonna be taxiing to the FBO via Zulu Yankee Whiskey.
Alto traffic, Pilot Club 444, taxiing via Zulu. Which one?
Zulu Yankee Whiskey.
Zulu Yankee Whiskey, Pilot Club Palo Alto traffic.
You just gotta let my plane get up to speed now. This engine taxi percent is 35 for this plane. Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way down to the end of the runway.
I don't think I know how to. Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way down to the end of the runway. Okay.
Yeah, you screwed yourself with this flight, buddy.
I actually don't think I know how to turn around. Do you know the keyboard keys for slewing?
Yeah, just stand by right here. I do know them. I just have to figure it out with my own keyboard. At least you're off the one way.
Oh no, I got it. It's on the. It's the number pad.
Okay, I just gave myself a little bit extra power. I just gave myself a little bit extra power. Now it's acting back at normal speed. I see your little icon following me. It's just inching by inch. It's just inching forward with mine.
Very, very entertaining stuff. All right, so we're getting tugged because we crash landed at Palo Alto. There's numerous things that went wrong. One of them is pilot error. Because I didn't know how this plane works.
There you go.
Right. And we did it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your help. You're such a kind soul.
Kind.
Right. All right. So let's go ahead and shut this bad boy off. All right. We're gonna shut off the.
You screwed yourself big time, buddy.
Beacon and strobes. Oh, you know, I do what I can do. Oh, you know, I do what I can do. All right, and then we're gonna try and get that avionics switch off, which we actually don't.
I'm going to Minecraft.
Because we already turned off the master. All right, game's freezing. We'll leave it alone. Actually.
You have fun, Mark. I'll see you soon.
All right, so that was fun. Okay, buddy boy. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, thanks. You're welcome.
Yep.
Game Minecraft.
Let's see what's going on here. So, thanks for hanging out. For those that are still here, let's go ahead and keep this party going. Andrew, you looking for some?
Views?
For a raid?
Yeah, I can always use the views.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, I can always use the views.
Always use the views. All right, so gang, I am Tabletop Android, and my moderator over here is Andrew Friable Logic. We are both pilots at arms with the Pilot Club. I stream once a week. Andrew streams multiple times a week. And,
all day. I stream all day, baby.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, I know. As I was saying, I stream. It's your boy. It's your boy Andrew Frabologic. I am a writing streamer who streams all day. While as Mark over here, Mr. Tabletop Android, Mr. Tabletop Android over here, only streams on Tuesdays. 3 hours, a 3 hour stream. Not bad at all. Nowhere close to mine, but pretty nice. Have fun, Mark. I'm still in the voice chat, Mark, if you hear me. But right now I am playing Minecraft. I just switched over. We all dream to be like you. I don't do 24-hour streams. I do 12-hour streams. I do maximum 15-hour streams. That's the longest I've ever had a stream go on for. But we're in our 318 plus hardcore day hardcore world, and we are continuing to build our secret base, which I will put it on. Oh, you left, you cheeky bastard. You cheeky bastard. You cheeky Mark. You didn't leave, you didn't say goodbye. But we are Friday streamer, we play I'm not okay. I play Minecraft, mostly Minecraft recently. Yeah, you're like what, 50? You're like what, 50? We have a lot of mods installed on our Minecraft as well. For right now, let's get some cobble going. Oh, Zoinks, Zoinks group, like a Zoinks. You're only 44. You seem 50. Just kidding. I just kid. I just kid. I really kid. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I stream. You can expect my streams at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's I average going on around then. Because that way I go online and post something on Instagram every day, which it's kind of just a way for me to get there. But I stream Minecraft Wizard 101. Okay, Minecraft Wizard 101, Roblox, Truckers MP, aka European Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Stardew Valley, Counter CS:GO, Destiny 2, UEBS 2, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, Only Up, Getting Over It, Borderlands 2, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Flight Sim, Among Us, and Clash of Clans recently. So yeah. And there's the crash. Hey Mark, you here? You here? Run the crash command. Now that I got a mod here, run the crash command. There we go. I have a few games that do crash. Normally, one of them is Stardew Valley, which I haven't played in what, like 2 months, and then the other one is Minecraft because it does have a lot of mod. It is a modded version of Minecraft, so it constantly crash. I have to make sure I do specific adjustments to where it doesn't crash. But I will show you the progress of my secret base because we have a lot of progress added. Plus, we're done with one room. We are done with one of the rooms. I have 12. I think I'm gonna need more. Wait, don't I have coal? I don't have any there. Uh-oh. I have 44 there. Okay, I don't have the coal. Hello, Herobrine. Herobrine's one of my mods. But if we go down here, because it's a potato, I made it because of a potato, because it's so powerful. But you guys, first of all, you click this. Recommend that you click this one, then this one. But this is But originally, okay, if I go in here real quick, originally I didn't have anything to exit out of this, so it was just a lever to cover this up, or a button to press it, but I didn't have a way to get out, so I just transferred these to levers. That way I can exit and enter anytime I want. And then it's good. And then I have extra protection right here. And here's the main room. The main room isn't really going to have anything. It's just going to be basic necessities. See, as you can see, I have a crafting table. But if I go into the smelting area, as you can see, it is covered in all these furnace. I have a bunch of furnaces. Now, I could have an extra ring, like a ring of furnaces here and here, but it just looks. I won't be able to see when it's done. So the deal is, I have some of these are already good with coal. I'm gonna need a bunch of coal. Which is that a farm? Can I get a coal farm? I cannot get a coal farm. Uh, uh, actually, I could get a charcoal farm, which is basically the same thing as coal, but just reused. And then if we go in here, our storage room, it's not really fully finished yet, but we already have a good setup. So we do this, and then this. See, that's that layer done. Now, I need to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is a 17 by 17, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have the 17 by 17. Yeah, we're collecting a bunch of stone, like actual stone. Now, if you want to know what mods I've gotten, just I can actually make a command with that, just because I only use certain mods every time. See, here's a mod right here. Normie bread and bottle enchanting. This is the mine treasures mod. Now, as you can see, I already have a bunch of chests in here. Oh, I forgot about this. Now, Mark is iron. Now, Mark is a bit mad at me. I don't know why, but he's been mad at me recently. Why? Because I called him old. called him old and then kind of ruined his flight. Now, I was sure you'd be mad about the flight, but I wasn't sure that you'd be mad at me for calling you old. Oh, it's like, did I forget to make a button? A stone button? Yeah, I was like, I thought of something. I thought because you were going, because you announced that you literally announced that you were turning right base for San Carlos for 3-0. So I don't know what made me do it, but I thought of a funny thing of doing no glasses because you were already so close. Also, I gave you wrong taxiway instructions. You went to Muffet Federal Airfield. And yes, Muffet Federal Airfield has two runways. Yeah, you at Muffet. You at Moffett. So I was like, wait, this doesn't look like the right thing. So I looked at I looked at I looked at the map, the VFR map, which if you're flying VFR, you should have it open because it's a necessity. Because, might I add, it will help you find the other aircraft on VATSIM as well, other than just trying to find them visually. So I don't know what you're doing, Mark, but it's certainly not good. But yeah, I saw that we were at Kilo. I saw that we were at Kilo November uniform Quebec, which I pulled the taxiway up, and we taxied via Yankee. We just did a full on Yankee taxiway. I could have taken you to the fire station, Mark. I could have taken you to the fire station because your bottom would have been on fire. Your the bottom of the airplane would have been on fire. Have fun, Mark. I'm gonna end stream soon as well. I have a few other things to do. I'm gonna end at around 11:20. I have a little bit to go. I have a little bit. Oh, this is storage. I thought this was more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have fun sleeping, Mark. Hopefully you don't lose your vision like I made you do today. We'll go 7 more. 1, 2. Or we won't go anymore because we're stuck. We just wanted to avoid this area. So I think what we'll do now is we'll do that last one and then do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15 by 15 with this little layout. And then we'll have 3 more doors. We will have 3 more doors. Actually, we're quite tired. We need to take a shower as well. We went out. We went out earlier. I got kind of sweaty, so I need to take a shower. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna keep the train going and hit it off to one of my friends. I'm gonna hit it off to one of my friends. So I'm wearing a Pilot Club shirt. Be sure to check out the Pilot Club at www at www.thepilotclub.org. Also seen here, www.thepilotclub.org. Always supporting these boys. So, you can find me anywhere on social media at Andrew Fribolog51, except for Twitter, which is just at Fribolog51. I am a variety streamer. I stream every day at around 2 p.m., except on Saturdays and nights around 4 p.m. Because every Saturday I usually mow my lawn. So yeah, you can find me here almost every day. If not, it's because I either announce it on my Discord. Also, be sure to join my Discord. I even usually I will respond there. You can even just add me as a friend and then DM me if you want. Um, I usually stay online on Discord for another 5-10 minutes after ending stream, just to see if anybody wants anything, and then I usually hop off for the night. Ultimately, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid.
Jake from State Farm. It's tough trying to make it as a streamer.
Hey, you've got this. Remember, State Farm is there to support you. Besides, I think I know a guy.
You want to make it big, kid? Timmy Tenders knows how.
Let's do this, Gramps.
I'm only 33. Give me a Y, give me a space bar, give me a space bar, give me a mouse touch, give me a mouse touch. Ah. Now talk to Chad.
Who's Chad? Chad. Where's Chad?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I love that commercial.
How's it going? Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
No Totem Hardcore Minecraft. We might be doing the same thing.
Has anyone ever been logged out of their Yahoo email account?
Forward and over. I can block right here.
This is a really random question, but I've literally completely logged out.
Okay,
It's
hey
like
Google,
my old Yahoo account, so it doesn't matter that much.
flip a coin.
However, my LinkedIn is connected to it.
Heads,
So I
it's
can't
high
log
sky.
into my LinkedIn.
I would have straight up missed that.
Tails.
Yahoo email was a good.
So let's raid our friend Reign of Calamity. Ultimately, have fun. Oh, Calamity. Oh. Ultimately, you guys all know my deal. Let's just load in.
I guess probably just do something simple like this.
Let's just load in Ice Cap theme.
Scientists are updating COVID-19 vaccines for the fall and winter season. With this because as the virus that causes COVID-19 changes, like that essentially, vaccines have to change too. So different types of vaccines are available to help protect.
Okay, guys, you know the deal. Have fun, be nice, be safe, be yourself, stay true to yourself. Don't be weird, don't be annoying. Be respectful, be nice. Don't be rude, and ultimately, I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.
Is this 3 in total or is this 4 in total? Oh, that's 4 in total. Not working evens in this household. We're odd here. We'll defer it that way. It's 5 then, so it's 5s and 5s. 2, 3, 4, 5, which means 1. 9? Happening when before it was 9. We all know I'm not good at counting, so no one think too hard on it, because I sure as fuck won't. Is that a good shape? I don't know if that's a shape.
3, go.
Especially since I'm gonna have this quite tall. Give me a second try. Oh, BRB.
Have fun, guys. See ya.